Goedemiddag, Nederlandstalige kijkers. De beste kijkers. De enige kijkers die erom doen. Wat is er mis met een Nederlandstalige stream? Niks. Niks. Er zijn genoeg mensen op deze platform die het doen, dus waarom ik niet? Zolang dat hier geen anderstaligen zijn. Buitenlanders. Jak. Bah. Waarom niet? I won't do it, I won't do it. Bam. Buitenlanders. Disgusting. Rechts, rechts, rechts. Imagine, imagine. Can you even see the light? I don't think you can. That's fine. I'm not used to streaming with daylight, so yeah, it is what it is. It's light. Wow. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Cam is slanted? Shouldn't be. Is it? No, it's not. You know what's funny? Is I watch a big streamer and people always say that his webcam is tilted or he has a TV in the background and people are always saying the TV is tilted, but no, it's just perspective. It's just a perspective thing, man. It's just perspective. Look. Look. Not slanted. Not slanted. Everything is straight. Everything is straight. One up, dude. One extra life. Ja. Michelle. Waarom ben ik niet buiten? Omdat. I was already outside yesterday. I had a walk yesterday with my mom. It was nice. My floor's in wood? No. Did you think my floor was wood this whole time? It's been years, sneaky. It's stone. Stone floor. And there's a carpet over there, which is really old. Kinda nasty. Well, damn. Camera's tilted down, the vertical lines are slightly crooked, but that doesn't mean it's crooked. Exactly, cutie. You get it. It's almost like you're an artist who understands perspective and things. So smart. Congratulations. That's a shoulder klopje. Whatever you call that. Nah, why am I here? On a Sunday. At this time. Because last stream I restarted the game from the beginning because otherwise ambulance was pretty much impossible. Which means we gotta start over. We gotta catch up to where we were before. What's up, potato lover? Hi, Belgian. Hi, potato lover. We gotta start over. We gotta catch up to where we were before. And also I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have to go very far away for work, and I'll probably be super tired and stuff. Another potato? Yo, 2 potatoes? What the heck? Would you happen to also be Dutch-speaking potato lover? That'd be fucking great. That would be insane. Then we will just have a full Dutch-speaking chat and 2 people that have names slightly relating to potatoes. Or in your case, more directly. We do love potatoes. By the way, Michelle, you're telling me Why am I not outside? But you're also on Twitch, so you're also not outside. Right? So why you calling me out when unless well I guess you could be outside on your phone on Twitch or something maybe. That is possible technically, but how'd you do that when you're outside? There's no reason for that. Don't do that. No. Okay, I hope there will be no USB disconnects today either, because that is the worst thing that happens. What? We should get into GTA, right? Right? Excuse. How are you guys doing? By the way, sneaky. Getting ready for work? Yeah, you gotta work today, man? Dang. In 15 minutes, dude? Yikes. Yikes. Long shift? You're working until like 10 again today? Bam. And how is your boiler and fridge situation, cutie? Anything happened there yet? I doubt it, right? Because it's the weekend. Landlords are tough to get out of their house, let alone on a weekend. You'll be fine? I know you will be, dude. You're a strong guy. Strong mind. Waiting for boiler guy to come on Monday. Man, that's a long time to be without the proper working boiler, dude. You having fun over there? I am weak, mentally and physically. Hell nah, dude. You know what they say, right? You know what they say. To people who are like depressed and stuff. Who are like, oh no. No. I can't do it anymore. It's like, hey, shut the fuck up. That's what they say. No, it's something of like, every day you make it through, the bad thoughts lose, or something like that. That didn't work. That did not. Okay, well, I was trying to do that sun jump, but not with this. Not with this. So what do I have to catch up on? Well, the story. Obviously, the story missions for one. I did some RC vans. Some stunt jumps. I mean, I guess I could try and do some stunt jumps. I know where to get a good car. Car over here.
Actually, I can't
might as well.
I do.
You're not struggling with depression. Depression is struggling with you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Ain't got shit on you.
The dormitron actually exercises you overnight. Let's learn a little bit more about it.
I've tried everything.
I'm so good at driving. Holy moly.
It started to affect my marriage.
Oops. Okay. Just got run over by 2 cars. For no reason. Just GTA things, you know. Happens. Oops. Wait, there's no sports car. Where is sports car? Where is sports car? Ah, shit. Cutie! Cutie! Snipe! Cutie, activate sniper! Thank you, cutie. Yeah, man. Bots pop up whenever your channel has like, I don't know, like the amount of viewers that I'm at right now, I guess. Bots just they just hone in on that, you know. They do. They're getting smarter? Not really. Not really.
I love commercials, don't you? This is Chatterbox. We are.
What is cool though?
Right now. Hello,
is that you guys can't see this because you're just regular viewers. I think Cutie can because she's a mod. But when there is a bot now, it actually has like when the same thing as a first-time chatter pop up, and it says likely ban evader. And in this case, it says monitoring because, you know, Twitch is suspicious of the account. But more often than not, there have been bots popping in with that exact same message that just did not get through to regular viewers. And then it pops up as likely ban evader restricted. Like Twitch on its own already knows this account is probably spamming you right now. So we're just gonna make sure that this message does not get through. Isn't that neat? Rare Twitch W, to be honest.
Hi Laszlo, I love the show. I'm a first-time caller. I wanted to say something about these video games.
Tips for bots like preventing link posting is one.
My son's dog
You can set it up in whichever bot you use. Like I use Stream Elements. You can set up like a setting, because those bots is also moderator, right? That it will automatically, not necessarily ban, but at least time out anyone who posts a link. That is something you can do. And you can set it up so that it allows people who are like VIP or sub or mod to still post links, regardless. Uh-oh. Oh god.
I love that button. You know, it's never a dull moment on this show.
Wasn't even scared, dude.
Love Media, bringing people and the finest in entertainment together.
All right, hello, next caller.
Let me just quickly go backwards here, because there's a rampage up here, which I did do in my previous save, but obviously,
What's your question?
we had to say goodbye to that save.
I mean, that's not really a question. Questions usually start with words.
Rampage. I should have waited with picking that up, but here we are. I gotta blow up cars. 10 cars gotta be blown up. That's what's gonna happen. Easiest rampage of my life, dude. Just throw down some grenades. Easy. There's a train. I think we win? Yep. There we go. Easy.
And on that note, it's been 2 full minutes since the commercial.
Police is Angron because somehow they know that it was me. Uh-oh. The fire truck is on fire.
We'll be back having some more messages.
I used to be concerned and nervous about the future.
Is there anything scarier than a fire truck being on fire? Does anything just give the vibe of, oh my god, we're screwed more than that?
That's when I discovered Equinox.
What is this, Fire Force? Nani? Is that an anime thing?
After trying Equinox, I've been
Wait, where am I going? I can do a couple more stun jumps that I already did before, just so that I am not confused with what I'm missing later on. Because in my mind I already did them, but I didn't. I mean, I did, but not on this save. It's about firefighters fighting fire with fire? Yo, but what happens if a firefighter gets fired for fighting fire with fire? That sounds like a fire show, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. A subscription is €5. Thank you very much. It's loud. I don't know if this car is gonna make it, but I'm gonna try anyway. The fire are actually demons that cause fire? The fire is not fire, the fire is demons? Oh my god. Fan service ruins the show? How has fan service ever ruined an anime? Ironic question, I can actually totally imagine. Is that gonna make it? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, but the car didn't make it. That's a shame. That's a shame. Is that a rhetorical question or? I mean, no. I get it. I get it. I actually watched a show recently, Sneaky, that was also a Japanese
Alright, another award-winning show.
romantic comedy animation
Something to say about anything.
with zero
Call
fan
now.
service.
Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
There's an AK up here. What the hell?
That's made this country great. People, and stuff.
How do I get up there?
Gun. I had a
There's an
friend
AK.
who guns kill people. Guns don't kill people. Death kills people. Ask a doctor. It's a medical fact. You can't die from a bullet. You can die from a cardiac arrest, organ failure, or major hemorrhage. A small piece of metal ain't the problem. Besides, I only use my memory.
They have one character whose whole thing is losing her clothes as her whole character? Dude, what more do you need? So for this character's personality, it is getting undressed. Ah! I'm interested. Tell me more. I'm just shooting some Chinese people. Because these are triads, you know? Hey, it's the rampage. I have to do this for the 100%. Alright. It's required. Am I gonna hit? No, that's too far away. Shotgun is insane, dude. That's a lot of triads. They're still gonna be pissed off when I complete the rampage. We're good. We're good. We're good. I am on 12 health. I did not realize. Yup. We're good. Apart from that one character, best show ever? Yeah. So, it's not like she ruins it, you know? Like, I get that it could be a bit annoying, but yeah, it's not like she ruins it. No, but I recently watched an anime, and I know what you're gonna think when I tell you the title. But it's not like that, alright? It's called Pseudo Harem. And
How old is your son?
you might think, oh, Pseudo Harem, you know? Dang. How many girls?
Alright, that's enough of him.
That's the thing.
This guy a green card.
It's
This is
one girl.
Chatterbox. We're talking about short guys,
And
taxes, and anything
unlike what you might be used to with lots of fan service and oops, touched your boob. This one is just wholesome and cute as heck. And I 100% recommend it if you like cute stories and yeah, just the sweetness of love, man. Come on, man. Who doesn't love love? Your boy loves love.
Okay, thanks
It's
for
true.
calling. Now that we've lost 98%
I don't give a
of our
shit.
audience, let's
Might be
move on
playing
to the other
GTA,
two
you know.
commercial.
Oh, wow, manly game, manly man, yeah.
Studio guest, especially
Hey.
because he advertises on this radio station.
Hey.
Remember, it's not a conflict of interest. if
Gotta
you
stay
own
true to
all radio
yourself.
stations in town. We'll be right back after this message.
In today's fast-paced world, a split second can be the
Name on
difference
Insta?
between
I'll
achieving your dreams
try to remember. Try to remember. Alright, Sneaky, have a good shift, man. Good luck at work.
More Americans
Hope it goes
are
well.
realizing if you don't have the
Make
latest
lots of money.
and technological devices,
Spend it on your favorite
you
streamer.
will fall behind.
I didn't upgrade my personal organizer, and 2 days later I was diagnosed with a terminal.
And they'll set you up with all your 24/7
Ree.
technology needs.
I only spent
What's up, Ree?
$20,000, and now I can get emails
Good
and
afternoon.
downloads
Wait.
from the internet while
Yeah, it
I'm
is
driving.
afternoon for you too.
What's stupid?
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Little League games. Thanks to House of Tomorrow, I can play wireless head-to-head 3D virtual reality poker literally anywhere.
If it's a flash in the pan technology of absolute
Flash in the
use to
pan.
anyone,
Flash in
you'll
the
find it at
pan.
House of Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow. We'll upgrade your system, then you can upgrade your life.
And now it is my great pleasure to welcome Fernando Martinez.
Okay.
Says
All
here
missions
is the founder
doing
of
well?
Fernando's New Beginnings, a revolutionary
Doing
new
well.
way
How are
of
you
saving your
doing?
marriage.
I am
Fernando,
good,
welcome.
Rhea. I'm good. I'm streaming today in the afternoon. because
Tell me about Fernando's new
I probably won't be able to do that tomorrow.
It is a miracle, a blessing. It is a revolution in the
So I was like, hey, I still want to make progress.
people. Marriage is what you say.
So here we be.
The bond between the father and
I'm a
the
bit
son
anxious for tomorrow, actually, to be honest,
and in the bedroom, if you know what
because I gotta drive all the way to
so.
West Flanders
it is the
for
holiest,
work
most
in the
sacred
morning
thing
during
in
peak
life.
rush hour.
Like a church.
I've never driven that
For it
far
to be a
before.
happy marriage, it must also be like a brothel. The woman,
So I'm a
she
little
must
nervous
have
about
many,
it,
many
but
arts, be skilled in making
it'll be
house.
fine, you know. It'll be fine. Fugazi. Fugazi. It's all in the head. It's all in the head. What's up, Enrique? Good morning to you, man. It is 2:30 here. How you doing, buddy?
The business is gonna go under unless they get a hold of some...
I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just, you know, it's scary. It's scary. It's like 110, 120 kilometers I gotta drive there and then back as well. And I gotta do that tomorrow and Tuesday. So I'm like, oh no, scary. Never done that before.
Am I not a dragon? Am I not
But
irresistible even to you?
I know how to drive. I'll be fine. I have braved the Brussels Ring Road
You not want to kiss me?
multiple times now and been totally fine. Even if there were some scary situations because people are fucking crazy on the road.
Imagine if your wife was ugly. You can nod your head. But if I say, hey, Laszlo, your wife, she looks...
Why do you want to see me? Well, it better be quick, because I have to get my hair done.
Damn.
Anyway,
The marriage is...
You hate driving far on your own?
If a man
Yeah.
was born an angel,
Yeah.
maybe impossible.
I'm honestly fine with driving. It's just other people on the road scare me. Because some of them can be so unpredictable. Like when I was on the Brussels Ring Road, there was a guy who was on the, what do you call it? Like the emergency lane that's like all the way off to the side, where you're supposed to stop your car if you run into trouble. There's a guy just going on the emergency lane, overtaking everyone. Just zoom. It's like,
But an idiot, and I can
that's
save
not
you,
supposed to happen.
and I can save your marriage.
Dang.
my marriage doesn't need saving.
Hey, you are the one mentioning the pretty assisting and the office furniture and the ay caramba.
But other than that,
Listen,
driving's
Laszlo,
fine.
And listen very closely. Your marriage is a gift.
Enjoyed your
They
stream
are
yesterday?
presents
Did you
from
stream
God.
yesterday as well, Ree?
Yeah. I think we see by now you are no angel.
Hard shoulder? Yeah, on the shoulder, yeah.
His wife, all fat, all
Yeah, some
ugly,
people are crazy,
with the
dude.
dirty
They are.
diapers And the dirty panties and the scrubby brush and who knows what else. He's not
I remember I
thinking about
streamed
his
you,
wife,
I
he's
streamed
thinking
you.
about
I rated you,
what you
Friday.
really
I mean, technically that is
You know that.
yesterday, because it was after midnight.
Go on.
But Laszlo, what if you
Oh, no.
found your fantasy for your little secretary with the short skirt and
Enrique getting me hecking confused, man.
be a smile and
Sorry, I'm just waking up. That's not a good enough excuse.
I get a sexual harassment suit.
Go on, car. Go. Go on, car. Fly. Absolute bop of a theme, though. Okay. One more phone mission here. In the end of Saturday morning, so I was wrong with it. Yeah, see? It works. It works out.
then I think to myself, no,
Over 30 and your memory is fine. Yeah.
really dumb. Then I
Nice callback. Good job, dude. Comedy genius. Her lover. Ooh. How was your day yesterday, Enrique? And do you have any plans for today to round out the weekend? Also, you want to hear something crazy?
no, not with me. Passion for life.
I was checking out Ukirin's stream yesterday, right? And she saw me in chat and she said, "Hey Matt, I already finished cutting together your video." Like, damn, that was fast. Like she just cut the streams up, right? Or like the thing, but it's not edited yet. Like she just finished like the first cut of it. I'm like, damn,
Be safe.
that's fast.
And do the wives know about this?
In their hearts, Laszlo, they know.
Okay, I'm gonna show that quick meeting to work, baby.
Any questions for
But she's
Fernando
back to
Martinez,
work
exotic marriage guidance
next
made
week,
easy?
so
Ring us
progress
now,
will
hey?
be
Cool.
slower
Call on line 1.
after
Caller,
that.
you're on Chatterbox.
But still,
Laszlo. Hey,
heckin'
Fernando.
impressive.
My name's Jerry, and I'm a first-time
Baldur's Gate
caller.
3 plans this
Just wanted to
eve?
say, hey,
Yo.
Laszlo, you're a real tough one, Fernando, back
Yo.
there. I'll
What's
tell
your
you one
Baldur
thing.
Gaten?
He's a miracle worker. He saved my
Are you doing
marriage,
any
and I
specific
married
kind
a
of playthrough?
bunch of a woman. Now I don't feel sick every time I open my eyes.
Yeah, super
You
nice.
see? I remember
Uki is a
Jerry
great
so well.
editor,
He
to be
come
fair.
in, he is like a broken man, like a half a man, a man, if you will. He has no N anymore. And his marriage?
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step in
Yesterday collected some blood for exams, but my blood stopped flowing midway through, so she had to prick me in my other arm, and for a while she wanted to prick my hands as well, and I got dizzy for the rest of the day. I want shotgun. Give shotgun. After that, I just rested home and did some insane progress on Lego Star Wars. Is that the next game you're
And I say, Jerry,
gonna be
you
100%?
are
Yeah?
It is a man's duty to love his wife, even if she is like
Oh
a
wait,
farmer.
this phone missions is
Now,
done?
Jerry,
So,
By sleeping with other
Joey
women.
time.
whatever it takes to save a people.
First ever playthrough, managed to avoid all spoilers, everything is so new to me. Oh, how far are you into the playthrough? Because I also have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still on my first playthrough, technically.
Hey, Janice, I share your anxiety. Kind of, forced him on me.
I'm at the beginning of Act 3,
And you, Janet, why are you so ugly?
which I think is the last act, but
No, he's an idiot.
I last played it like a year ago.
Probably a good daddy.
Maybe a bit longer
Sound
even
very
than that.
pretty, angry, and a little bit of a know-it-all, but very pretty lady. This is the thing, Laszlo. The women, they think...
Magic. Free ammo. I need a car. Sumimasen. Automobil onegaishimasu.
Now listen.
I don't need to do the whole
my listeners.
plant a bomb in the car again, because I already did that on my previous save.
I work miracles, senor. Not
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Make a marker just in case. Hey! Shit, he's getting away. Actually, it's bad. I have a shotgun though. I like how the police completely just, you know, forgets about what you've done as soon as you finish the mission. I love GTA, dude. It is acts? Yes! Not even finished Act 1 yet. Dude, I love Act 1. Act 1 is my favorite in Baldur's Gate 3. Genuinely. Honestly, Ree, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the game. It is one of those games that is just better if you take your time with it. Like, genuinely. Just enjoy it. The thing with you in LEGO games, you were 100%ing them even before you met me, but you got burned out. 10 games or so. But this week I just had that feeling of missing it out. So I went right back where I stopped. God damn. Yo, bazooker! Sweet. Oh god. Good Samaritan. I can't switch weapons. I can't switch weapons. Stop! Leave me alone. I can't defend myself or I will blow myself up.
Get that guy!
Police is here. Civilians are backing out because police is here. Quick, 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 quick. Two more. One more. We're good. We're good. Forget all about me. Ooh. I have to have a guy with me, my friend, because I get so overwhelmed with open world things. It's made such a difference.
Listen,
How do you mean you
if there's
get
any
overwhelmed?
sane person left in Liberty City that
Do you not
hear
like
my
seeing,
voice,
like,
call the show right
you know,
now. This is an SOS going
the
out
world
across
being
the
open
city.
world?
All right, let's go over to this line. Hello, caller.
Does it
you are
overwhelm
on
you
the
and stress
air.
you out?
Are you sane? Are you a sane caller?
Absolute.
Armor? Thank you.
Killer Bees, did you know
Now,
that if
Force
the current
Awakens,
migration
Skywalker
curve
Saga,
continues,
Lego
we'll
Movie
be
2,
set in 3 years?
Superheroes
You want
2,
to
The
become a
Incredibles and
beast
DC
stepper?
villains
I don't.
display
That's why we
still.
must act now. Killer Bees must be stopped.
Wait, Force
I wonder why more
Awakens is
people
its
are talking about
own
this. I mean,
Lego
Killer
game?
Bee-
I thought that the last 3 were just part of that game that came out like a year or 2 ago. With the Skywalker Saga. Force Awakens has its own game?
Alright, we're gonna hit the
Paralysis by over-analysis. Because there's so many things I could do, so I can't decide. I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
Not for using a phone, but you're calling up on a phone.
Just do what me and Enrique do, Ree.
But how many people
You know?
are there in this crap?
Instead of being like, oh no, I have to choose what I want to do. Just tell yourself, I'm gonna do everything. That way, you won't have to worry about what to do first. You'll just have to worry about what to do next. Because you're gonna do all of it anyway. The order, in most cases, doesn't matter. In some cases in Baldur's Gate it does, because some events affect other things,
The
but...
telephone was invented.
Liar!
You're the liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
What are you? Are you 3 years old?
Lazo's a liar, Lazo's a liar. I bet that isn't even your real name.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Stupid.
Nanny, nanny, boo-boo. Get your head to doo-doo.
Oh, we're going to commercial.
Is your job affecting your health? Do you become fatigued? Does
Come on,
working take
Car.
time away from family and social events like watching wrestling? There's an easy solution. Sue your boss. See, the great thing about this country is
Oh,
you can
police is
sue
actually
local
super
roofers
mad at me
any
now
day,
for
and
hitting
you'll
this car.
probably win, or at least get a settlement. At the firm of Rakin and Potts are personal injury attorneys.
My
We
tax
can
is
show
gonna
you
blow up
how
before I do enough
down
damage to stop this thing.
can result in a large damage award from your employer. We also specialize in awards for injuries suffered in auto, bus, and train accidents, and can even train
Okay,
you to
never
throw
mind.
yourself in front of a bus and pretend to be injured. Hey, that's why they pay for insurance.
Take him out!
Don't take me out!
Let's go to the chatter line here. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Laszlo, I
Is
just
it the harbor, right? Yeah.
swear that...
Okay, now this is a radio show. We don't have viewers. We have listeners.
Okay.
Hold
Anyway,
up. This is what I do. Absolutely love to 100% games. Ask Matt. This year alone, I already 100%ed 4 games. Did you? Dang, that's a lot. When games are too open world, run the risk of missing things out. I actually start to dislike the game and give up midway through. Yeah.
I
See,
take my monkey puppet to the park all the time. We play hacky sack together.
a game like Baldur's
But
Gate,
anyway, dude, at the International
even
Park
though you will
Workshop,
not be
we're
able
having
to do
workshops
everything
on
in a
finger
single
puppets,
playthrough,
too. Hello, Petunia,
that's kind of what's nice about it as well.
Puppets, glove puppets, dude, it's gonna
Because
Okay, thanks.
you can play the game in so many different ways. Replaying it is actually part of its strengths,
But here's someone who has.
right?
They paid us
You
in
can have a
stacks
different
of
combat
gold.
class, you can have different stats. You can just go for a completely different personality with different party members depending on your choices. It is a game that I think should probably be wants to offer you an opportunity. Oh, El Burro! That's the phone missions that are now available. Okay. But yeah. That makes it easy. Just like do whatever you can do in your playthrough, and then if you're not tired of the game, you can always play again. Or poor course party games? Oh right. Do those count though? I mean it's corpse party. It's not. It's not really peak gaming. Is that
battle swords and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this weekend only,
100% Stronghold 2? Oh damn! Didn't even know you did that.
for your garden pond or swimming pool. And learn how to read your
Are there a lot of multiplayer achievements in that or no? And like, are they still available, or is it one of those where the servers have been shut down? Yo, what's up, Asin? Good afternoon, man. How you doing? But yeah, Ree, just join the 100%ing club, dude. I even started streaming the 100%. At first, some people were like a little opposed to it. They were like, man, I kind of just like the variety playthroughs you do. And so I told them, you know what? I'm still doing variety playthroughs. I'm just spending longer with each game, rather than just play through the story and move on to the next thing. I'm just gonna be doing more. That's the only change, really, when you think about it. Oh, yikes. That one is scary. Sunday, middle day, Matt. Yes, yes, dude. Yes, yes. And it's very nice outside as well. It's actually such a waste to be sitting in playing video games, but I kind of just wanted to play video game, so it's fine. I was outside yesterday, you know. I got my fill of D. I got enough D in me. It's vitamin D, by the way. Holy! Okay, that was scary. Let's not do that again. Multiplayer is dead? Oh dang. I mean, Enrique, hey. If the Stronghold multiplayer achievements can be... You can get them with 2 people in like lobbies you create. If I ever have the game, we can do them together. Only played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I've never played a Zelda game. I mean, I've played Breath of the Wild, but I've never finished it. But I do have it. And I did like it. Game starts to grow on me, might give it a try to play the story yourself. Dude, GTA 3 is still great. Except for when this happens. Yup. Too tough for you? No, I was not paying attention. It's all my fault. Damn. You're in depression? Sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, I am here to entertain. Hopefully, can help you feel you a little bit better, dude. What's up, Kip? Crashes through the ceiling and furiously faceplants into the chat. Oh, sausages. I need to put a new button on my stream deck. Whenever Kip joins, then I can just play the sound. Whenever Kip joins, I just want to play this sound. That's Kip joining the chat. What's up, Kip? And hey, Shoddy, how you doing, man? Welcome in, too. A combination of crashing, the lead pipe sound effect, and the Half-Life Scientist death scream. Bring them to... Oh, I can steal more money transport cars and bring them to the harbor for money. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't think that's required, though. I can whip up a sound effect like that, Kip, especially for you.
Winter was invented by clothing companies. Clothes are unnecessary. They're ugly. Have you ever cooked in the nude?
Had to visit the hospital.
Because, I mean, we've got a lot of
You
other
cut
people
off the
waiting to talk
fingertip
about
on your
real
pinky
things.
finger? What? Hold on. What did you do? How did that happen? Professional chef. Did you cut off your... You cut off the tip of your pinky finger while cooking, dude? Oh my god, man. I mean, you're okay, right? Like, they took care of you and you're okay, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the most important. Damn, dude, that sucks. I'm happy you're alright, though, but... Jeez. Bled like 45 minutes till I decided to visit the ambulance. Damn, man. That's that German mentality of like, ah, well, just a flesh wound, it will go away.
To dog food, from radio to pop music, you can be sure of independent. We're the fastest growing cable supplier.
You can't handle that kind of stuff, Kip? Yeah, hey, reality, man. And sometimes it happens to one of your friends.
Yeah, we are proud of what we have done to help America.
But at least he's okay.
Americans relax. For investment
At least he's okay.
about our new interactive television service, please go to www.lovemedia.tv.
Gotta visit the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, damn.
Ooh, that makes me feel
So,
all warm and fuzzy. All right, let's go.
when you say
Ryan
tip of
King.
your
Hello,
pinky, is it? Do you mean like you had a little cut like here, or did you like to the like knob? What do you call this? Coaches, vingercoaches. You made picture? Oh god. Don't send it to me. Don't post it in the Discord. I don't like that. I'm not good with the like bloody gory stuff. Don't do it. I will remove it if you do. No! No! Ah! Oh, damn! Okay, well, it's not bloody or anything, at least. Okay, cool. Damn. Yeah, that's a circumcision, alright. Dang, dude. Hey, at least you can be like, you know, when you're chatting up some girls, and they're like, oh no, what happened to your hand? You can come up with some crazy story, you know? You can be like, oh, this? It's when I saw a lady being harassed by some Japanese gangsters. Turns out they were yakuzas, and they thought I dishonored them by protecting the girl with my life, and so they cut off my pinky. They're like, oh no. And there goes a fast car. At least I got one stun jump out of it. At least that's something. Yakuza don't harass women? You think? For a lot of them, women are their business. And in some cases, they will force them to be their business. I saw cocaine.
And doctors and
Cocaine! I want cocaine!
You know, I can't be bothered to argue with you, but I do feel Johnny the
My inner 80s Stephen King is awakened.
photocopier because his daddy's an idiot. Let's take a quick break.
Phil and I just had another kid, so of course
The tools that Shoddy uses at his work are cutting edge.
hard with soccer, football, and lacrosse practice.
So wait, Shoddy. Yesterday you said that you got a job. You got a new job.
Velocity has four-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers.
You have new job? Did you lose your finger after or before you got the new job?
I say, taking shortcuts through the strip mall parking lot, I can focus on the important things.
Kiryu would never harass women? Kiryu would never, no.
Buying more exercise equipment
But
off
other
the
Yakuzas would.
So what if it gets 3 miles to the
Not
gallon?
Kiryu.
I'm a mom.
Kiryu is such a good protagonist, man. I've seen people on like Twitter and stuff trying to be like, oh my god, Yakuza is toxic masculinity, blah 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 blah. Kiryu, literally since 2005, has been a video game protagonist that has been proclaiming everyone should be their true self. Kiryu is such a baller. I love Kiryu. Wait a minute. I think I should have maybe done telephone mission first. Because now triads are gonna be mad at me, I think. Oh, well. GTA is much more toxic masculine than Yakuza. Dude, obviously it's GTA, hello. Is that a concert from Big Smoke? Which one? Oh, yeah! The Guitar Hero video you sent me. Yeah. I remember that. That's a mod for that game. Say that in this case, Shoddy made the cut. He made the cut, but he missed the mark. After. So you went to a job interview. Yes, I got a job. And then you celebrated by cutting off your pinky. Could have been worse. I mean, obviously, hey, you still have like 2/3 of your pinky. Could have been no thirds. What? Speak up, Tony. Now it's an inky. Damn, Kip. Kip is one of the nicest guys that I know, but he's also one of the biggest shitposters I know. Your fingers are short in general? Yes. Secretly an assassin?
That's phenomenal. Probably
Dude.
one of the reasons there are so many single men in this city.
Assassins cut off their ring fingers though, not their pinkies.
You're on Chatterbox.
It's like, no, you missed. Whoops, wrong car.
Yes, you are. I'm sure it's very exciting.
Mafia!
What do you want to talk about?
Mafia! Did I ever show you the shitpost I made of Johnny?
What's your name? What do you call it?
I don't think you have. They changed tactics? I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if they made a modern day Assassin's Creed, but they already kind of did as like, you know, kind of side story in yeah, which one was it? What was the Desmond games? Where you could actually like climb the building and stuff. Mafia! Mafia! Hello? Mafia! I didn't even press the button, that just blew up on impact. Mafia! Come out to play!
What do you mean like me? What are you insinuating? That he's on the radio? Well, probably not. You're listening to Chatterbox. Your opinion matters, or at least we say that. Let's go over here to line 4. Hello, caller. What's your name?
Your company announced 50% cutoff? Cut on the team a month ago. Survived 2 layoffs with morale at an all-time low. I know that feel, dude. Who do you think you're shooting at, bitch ass? I know that feel, man. Corporate stuff. Sugar 8. It's 0 sugar, but thank you.
So, what's What's this rally about, Jeff?
At some point, Johnny decided it was a good idea to record himself as if he was fainted in front of his PC, while he was getting blasted with different colors. He had no idea what can of worms he had opened to send that to me. Wait, I think I do remember seeing this on Twitter. With like, Caramel Dansen or something, no? Ooh, cocaine!
Giving what back, Jeff? Belief in what?
Saw a video on TikTok today, some guy talking about the new AC Shadows. This is a game where you forget it's a game because it's so perfect. Did it say hashtag ad in the description, by any chance? That was his version and I ripped that and added different things. I only remember the Caramel Dansen one. When Desmond went to Brazil. He came to the Americanized Brazil. He came to Brazil. But hey, you know what they say? Better you come to Brazil before Brazil comes inside you.
You don't know what it's for, do you?
It's for hope. Please come, everybody. It'll be real good.
Ah, shit. Hey, what's up, Azur?
Say later on in the show,
Look, me, man.
if you're into health foods or martial arts, we'll have a special
Rainbow
guest
Road?
just for you.
I haven't seen
This
that.
one is really
I
special.
don't remember the Caramel
Like a
Dansen
romantic
one.
cruise, but you can't walk on water.
Is America in Brazil or Brazil in America? Oh boy. Careful, careful, Asen. South Americans are very, very sensitive about that stuff. You haven't seen the Rainbow Road video? I have not, that I remember, no.
Oh man, I'm serious. Really great. You're like a total inspiration.
And now it's raining for the race. Very cool. Very nice.
Okay, right now I live at home. But
Very pog.
next week, dude, I'm moving out. It's the big 4-0. And it's just time to go.
Okay, did you have anything relevant to say?
Yeah, dude, that bee dude was bogus. Really bogus.
Hold on. You gotta see this glorious piece of media. Wait, did you actually just send it to me? Rainbow Road? Oh, it's a song? I ain't gonna watch a song right now. Brazil is in America? Or is America in Brazil? Ich habe mir heute die Fingerkuppe abgeschnitten. Ja. Ja. Mit Kartoffelschäler. Dude, with a potato peeler? Oh my god, dude. Not even with a big knife? Damn. You're gonna play D&D, cutie? Enjoy. You better win. You better win. Can you win D&D? Is that how it works? I've never played D&D. I don't know. As far as I know, D&D means do not disturb.
We've got exotic pets galore, including tigers, cobras, manatees, and white rhinos. All delivered
I
overnight.
am
PetsOvernight.com,
such
delivering little bundles of
a
love
good...
in a box directly to your door.
Never mind.
All right, now joining us in the studio, we have a very special guest.
I was gonna say I'm a very good racist. I'm a racer. Race driver. What's the word?
Now in Zen Dojo and Organic Food Market in Trenton. His name is Reed Tucker. Welcome to Chatterbox.
How? Allee, jongen! It's because it's raining.
So tell me, Reed, where did you think of the idea of combining
It's because it's raining, alright? It's not a skill issue, it's because it's raining.
ice cream on pizza? Both are great, but they really should be put together. Okay, that's
See?
Ice cream, milk-based,
Junge!
tolerant, and pizza, as you may know as well, is a sandwich derivative of Italian
I forget you say that in German as well, yeah. Junge!
discipline and physical empowerment.
Ay, ay, ay.
While eating junk food, you get to explore your
This
mind
ain't good.
and your digestive system, Laszlo. What you put in.
Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. I already have the achievement to finish it within a certain amount of time. So, all good. I can take it. I mean, I still have to win, but I don't think that's an issue. Unless I make it an issue.
This is not a period, Laszlo. This is a way of life. Thanks to a strict vegan diet, I had the power of 9 men. After morning meditation and a 3-bean salad, I could chop a bus in half. Sometimes, I even frame myself.
No
Sorry.
offense, but you're
I just realized I put my tongue out. Hold on. Sind mit deutscher Kartoffeln geschehen. Are you saying you cannot peel German potatoes with potato peelers? Best part about a video is that even though it's 17 years old, it could well be a shitpost made today, so it's timeless. I mean, I have heard of that song with Rainbow Road, I just never really got it. I was never a Mario Kart player. I do have Mario Kart, and I played with my mom a few times, but never like as an actual party game. Just too classic to die. I watched a video the other day which had the fucking, I don't know what the video is called, but sorry if anyone finds this offensive. The only way I can describe the video that they referenced was Fat Guy Star Wars. That might even be the name of the video, for all I know. Easy win. Kartoffel is a slur for Germans. Doesn't that just mean potato? Just the Rainbow Road theme? No, not the theme. Like, I know it's a song someone made. The word I'm looking for is driver. Yeah, but driving fast. Competitively. Oh god! Oh god! Get out! We're good. So wait, how is potato a slur? Explain it to me. Because I don't get it.
Okay, first things first, my man. You need to stop the negative.
Clip and ship it. Matt is signed to defend slurs on stream. What, potato? Kip is trying to end my streaming career. You know, if my streaming career ends, Kip, that means that that Buki is losing a customer. Do you want your friend editor to lose a sort of income? Is that the kind of friend you are? Chat, clip it and ship it. Kippa Soup wishes for the downfall of his friend's career. 2 of his friends' careers, in fact. Unbelievable.
This desk in 2 half desks. This desk. Bang, yo, bang.
Totally stealing your Twitch viewers. I can't have you getting more Twitch followers than me. Dude, I think I'm a long way off from that still. No? Don't you have like over 1.5K? Kip's a popular guy. I stole you from Kip? That's true. Light barely any taste. And Germans love potatoes. I still don't get it how it's a slur. By the way, Kip, when are you gonna stream again, dude? It's been a minute. Didn't you say you were gonna get back into streaming more consistently? And then you were gonna make an Outer Wilds video as a passion project? Didn't you say all these things to me? Like, didn't you promise them? Beep boop. Didn't I do this mission last stream? Yes. But I restarted the game, Asin. Because otherwise the ambulance was just not doable. So I restarted last stream. And I did ambulance and I did taxi, and I did police, and I did firefighter. I've already done all those things again.
You have anything else to say?
Yeah. Free Kevin.
All right, we're talking about short guys, killer bees, the Magna Carta, huh?
That's, hey, you should stop that, Kip. Hell no, dude. No, you're not.
Let's go live to his office.
Hello.
Mods? Mods? Ban kippensoep, self-promo? Mods?
Enjoy.
Wow, man, that was deep. You know, I really
Kidding, by
like
the way.
working here. This station, it feels like my second family. Except that we have a station.
Learning the ABCs of 100%ing GTA? Yeah. Don't restart for a third time. I will not if I can vote it. Vote? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm done streaming. I'm here to raid. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. Why are you giving him a shout out? Why are you giving that shit poster shout out? Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Kip. Stop!
Marrakesh, man. And another thing, what's up with them calling soccer football? Man,
Now it's no self-promo anymore. Stop being mad. Kip, stop. You're turning my chat against me. Help. Welcome in, Raider! Oh my god, it's Kippensoep. Thank you for the raid, Kippensoep. Everybody check out Kippensoep. Now I'm playing on your channel? Oh yeah, dude, that's right. Yo, thanks for the raid, Kip. How was your stream? What did you play today? I know there's a cocaine up here. I love cocaine. In game, of course, not in real life. Thank you. Stream good? Creating Steam account just to raid you and other streamers? You mean a Twitch account? Is cocaine tasty in real life? I have no idea. I don't want to find out. Does anyone in chat want to self-report that they have done cocaine? By the way, that's illegal. We're doing Triad Barbecue. A man is not a man until he eats a pork bun. See what you did, Kip? These fucking... You guys are some guys, man. You guys are some guys. Thanks for the shout out. You didn't have to do that. How kind of you. Shut the fuck up. You know what's gonna happen to the next guy who does the fucking raid troll? This is gonna happen. This. That's gonna be you. Uh-oh. We're good. Matt is so grateful for his raids. What the hell, man?
A thieving opportunist
A total amount of 0? I mean, dude, NDK, I would pay you more if the stream made more money, man. But have you seen any subs today? I don't think so.
And his kids will have a daddy to look up to.
I'm sorry, man. Until the stream starts making money, I cannot afford to pay you. That's a life hack, actually. Hey guys, if you like NDK, you should subscribe.
But I didn't order anything. What's this?
If you're not subscribed, it means you can't stand NDK. Why do you hate NDK, guys?
Everybody loves a puppy.
And now you can ship one anywhere just by logging on to petsovernight.com. Petsovernight.com.
He's an at-will employee. Oh shit, it worked. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Shoddy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Alright, speaking of brilliant, you're listening to Chatterbox with me, Laszlo.
Shooty took the bite.
See what's plaguing Liberty City.
I love that it's a double typo, but it actually makes it more endearing. Shooty took the bite. Now, thank you for the 5 gifted, Shoddy. Appreciate it, man. A legend as always. Someone really likes NDK. Yeah. I mean, dude, if I was gay, I would try to get with NDK. To be honest with you. If I was gay, which I'm not, but I would totally be down to kiss NDK. Totally went to check if NDK had a sub button so I could sub to him instead of Matt. He doesn't. He doesn't. Wait, how is there a hype train? Does 5 gifted subs start a hype train? I thought at least 2 separate people have, or 3 separate people have to do it. Shooty? Because you said shooty instead of shoddy, and then you said bite instead of bait. Because normally when they say you take the bait, it's B-A-I-T. It's okay to kiss your homies? Yeah. Yeah, I would kiss and...
I think that's a lesson to us all. Alright, hello, next caller. You're on
Can we rate NDK's channel as a reward for his hard work? Also, NDK update the title. There's nothing to update. I've been trying to convince NDK to give streaming a chance though. Forehead kisses are universal. I do think people would be weirded out if the first time you meet them after, you know, like say you're friends with someone off the internet and you've played some games together, you've had Discord calls, then you meet them for the first time IRL and you just walk up and say like, hi, nice to meet you for real, finally, and you just give them a forehead kiss. I think it's gonna be a very short hangout.
A better country. These kids don't respect veterans. We fought for your freedom. When I came back from the Australian-American War, I didn't get a hero's welcome. I didn't get a pat on the back from my friends and neighbors.
I need to pay attention where I'm going. Almost there though.
Almost there. Back here and everyone's watching TV.
Now, can you tell me what this Australian-American War was? I mean, I really never heard of it.
God, not a never. Have you read a history book lately, son?
Man.
The Australian...
Hold on. Shooty sounds more shooty than shotty. I mean, it does, yes. That is how words work. And DK should stream his gym training? Yo, that's a good plan though. Simple YouTuber who hasn't posted a video in 2 years? Yeah. Kip. And DK did YouTube, but he doesn't like editing. Will you do freelance pro bono editing for NDK because you like him so much and you don't want to sub? Getting a gifted sub doesn't count. Just do the movie thing and say it's a European way of saying hello. Oh, true, they do say that, yeah. Yeah, that's true. American movies. They always go like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh my god, just like in Europe. Dang. When the situation says it's appropriate, not like a drive-by assassin forehead kiss. I'm gonna do that. If I ever meet anyone from chat at like a convention or anything, I'm just going in straight for the forehead kiss and see what happens. But before I go to a convention, I'm gonna make sure I can find a dependable lawyer, because I'm probably gonna be filed a sexual harassment suit. For forehead kisses. So down for an NDK stream? Dude, that's what I've been saying. People would love to watch an NDK stream, I'm sure. Diablos? I need to kill Diablos? All they got is bats? At civilians. I don't kill civilians, I'm not an animal. Yo! Hype chest! Choo choo! Choo choo! Thank you once again for the 5 gift subs, Shadi. Thank you, man. Thank you for going along in my bullshit and memeing. And actually being very generous. Make my dream come true and stream? Yeah, NDK. Don't you want to make this British girl's dreams come true? Come on, man. Either you start streaming, or you finally finish your Hogwarts Legacy YouTube Let's Play. Either or. Or both. You know, both is fine. I'm not gonna manage to do this rampage. This is not enough Diablos. I need 10 more. I need 10 more. There's 2 here. I need 8 more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? Diablos! Nope. Chuck Testa. Roll again! NDK thirst trap finna be fire. Finna be fire. Holy shit, Chuck Testa. Yeah. Kip isn't the only one who's got dated references. Wait, I can't start it again? Do I have to wait? I will be able to try it again, right? You can try rampages again, right? Rampages change locations if you fail them? Oh, for real? I didn't know that! Shit! Damn. Ah well. We'll find it again one day. I can already hear the glorious sentence. Alguem de voces stem Twitch primes? Twitch primes? He totally would as well. He totally would. And every time someone does sub to NDK, he says welcome to Brazil. And when he wants people to subscribe to him, he says come to Brazil. And then when you subscribe, he says welcome to Brazil. His subscribers are just called Brazilians. Instead of poggers, he says, can we get a football in chat? Can we get a goal? I'm not being problematic, right? You would stream in English? Yeah. Yeah. I mean wider audience and all that, innit? How do I manage to flip ambulances in the weirdest ways? Chadzillions? Oh. Oh.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Language in Brazil? Portuguese. Yeah. I think English is becoming more popular, but not very. I mean, Enrique is an English teacher. Deutsch. Willkommen ins Brasil. Chinese? Dude, I could see that. Brazilian Portuguese, not to be confused with Portuguese from Portugal. Same as, you know, Belgian Flemish. Flemish Dutch, not to be confused with Dutch from the Netherlands. Ni hao, Matt. Dobry den, Shotty. By the way, after we raided Ree last time, she actually convinced me of something. She spoke total sense, because I was talking in her chat about how I was thinking of maybe streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, because it's a Czech game, and I am half Czech. But I would have wanted to stream it with Czech voice acting. And I said, yeah, but I want to do it with Czech voice acting. But then people who like to lurk wouldn't be able to watch because, yeah, they don't understand Czech. So they'll just be like, damn, I can't watch this. And then Ree was like, wait, but haven't you just finished streaming like 2 Japanese voiced games? Like, that is an excellent point. Huh. So maybe I should at some point. Cagdella? I don't know what that means. What does Flemish mean? Flemish is just the Dutch dialect that we speak here in Flanders, which is the northern half of Belgium. We don't say that we speak Nederlands. We speak Vlaams. We're all just fluent at anime. Come nasai? Yamate? It's no problem to kill you. I stand by this with my whole chest. Is that something people say? With my whole chest? The Witcher in Polish? No. No. Hello, Matthias. Hello, Asen. Damn, cool sound design. Any cocaine? Cocaine in the school bus? No cocaine. West Vlaams counts, that's just inaudible? True! True! True. Also, Kip, did you know that Ukirin is part of a West Flemish, well, not even West Flemish, of a Dutch-speaking podcast? And I have heard her Flemish in its full glory there. And I was like, you are 100% West Flemish sounding. And she's like, no, I'm not. It's like, what do you mean? Gothic in Russian? No. Gothic is originally German, though. So, Gothic in German would be the original voice. That's not how you spell it, Enrique. Don't. Ooh, I will. Ooh. Said it with my whole chest, and I'm saying by it. That's what I really mean. All right, cool. I wouldn't play The Witcher in Polish. However, I did originally play the first Witcher game with Czech voice over. Because I got that game as a gift from my uncle many, many years ago, like when it came out. And so the box I got wasn't The Witcher. The box I got was Zaklinač, which is what The Witcher is called in Czech. And I played it with Czech voiceover. You're gonna continue building your Lego set? Don't you need 10 fingers for that?
The new
Ah!
Matsu monstrosity.
Ah!
Mine is bigger.
Got him! Between 6 and 2. Okay. Real took a shot at him there. Ha! Ha!
Are you sure that's not a fake radio name like Andy or Bobo? I thought all those radio people had fake names.
Überraschen, überfallen.
No, that's it. Love the show, Laszlo.
Come on!
Or Beverly, whatever your name is.
Oh, that's gonna make it. That's gonna make it. It's not gonna make it.
Fruit, vegetables, albino carrots as they're known back home.
Good thing he can't give you the finger. He can actually. He cut off his pinky, not his middle finger.
And it is impossible.
Why you bullying me, Matt? I mean, you know, enough time has passed now that we can laugh. Are you joking? Hello? How did that even happen? You miss 100% of the shotties you don't take. Damn. That's deep. That's deep.
Very. I let my kid play video games, and now he runs around the house looking for gold coins.
Have I unlocked the import-export onto save file yet? I don't know. Let me find out.
The shop teacher called me today.
Find out.
Sam had a homemade banana candy in shop class and was lobbing them across the street at a fast food restaurant. And it's all because of video games.
Oh, I have.
Laszlo, life
Sweet.
does not have
There you go.
a re-
Junge. You guys always write Junge with a U, like in German, but in Dutch we would write it with O-E. Junge! Or just with an O, then it's Jonge. Jump harder because no bikes? Yeah.
What about it? I mean, that's not
Yeah.
really a question. Questions usually start with words like
True.
how and why, and they end with your voice going.
You know what bothers me, NDK? I'm sure you will be bothered by this as well, considering your condition. GTA Vice City has an achievement, which requires you to do a wheelie, like a consistent wheelie over a certain distance. There's motorbikes in GTA Vice City. There is no bicycles. But the picture for the achievements to do a wheelie is a bicycle in a game that does not have bicycles. Isn't that great? Isn't that crazy? Play God of War 2018 in German, it's a good dub, and also Junge. Oh, is that why? Junge. Junge.
I used to be concerned and nervous about the future.
How did that happen? Interesting, actually. The other day I watched a documentary made by Rockstar celebrating the anniversary of GTA 3. And in it, they went in depth on the mechanics and specific behavior of cars and how they drive. And in it, they explained that the reason that you keep crashing and flipping your car is a core mechanic called skill issue. This guy. I was gonna say something in reply, but it was too mean. So I'm not saying it, because I don't want to be mean.
Softening life's harsh realities. Tonight, the TV event that will make history.
Do it.
Liberty City Survival.
Nah, it's too mean. It's too mean.
TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20
Oh, did they also explain in the documentary that the reason why you don't have any friends is because of your personality? Piece of shit. Got him. Now he's gonna cry, and now he's gonna leave and never come back. Even though I didn't mean it. That's why your dad doesn't love you? Oh. I mean, that too. That too, probably. I like how NDK is just on board with the banter. He's just like, I'm preparing the ban. I'm preparing the ban.
Ah, that's lovely, thanks. Next caller, you're on Chatterbox.
That last guy was so full of crap.
Easy. All these cars just appear here. It's so easy. Speaking of Legos, I'm gonna go play a little bit before lunch. How dare you leave, Enrique? How dare you leave? I didn't give you permission to leave. Shadi gifted 5 subs because he likes you. And now you're leaving? That's... wow. 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 Typical Brazilians, man. Typical Brazilians. So it's come to Brazil, but when you say, hey, come to the stream, they're like, no. No. Just making a banana and spilt thing. Almost. It almost worked. NDK's leaving, entertainment is gone, we can all leave. Oh my god. It's happening! It's happening! They all came for Enrique, and now when he's gone, it's over. Shit. God.
Countries don't have guns ain't America. You know, that's a really good point. Countries that don't have guns aren't America. You know, if more people had guns, we'd have less shootings in this country. All right, we're going over here to line 2. Hello.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I can't have friends. They don't have enough Twitch followers. If anything, I did all of those people a favor. Dang, dude, dang. I love thick neck kip. How do you say that in English? What's the expression? Dikke nekkemme. Bro fell off, not even one NDK in stream. Shit. Cutie's not here either. Otherwise I would be like, Cutie, get your boyfriend. Or fiance, I guess. Let me get a truck. The streets get cold, dog. It's the streets, man. I never did anything with that clip. I still have it. I have it saved as a highlight. It's the streets, man. I'm down with settling I got a fat neck, but no. No, stop making me feel bad, Kip. Stop. How do you say it? Big-headed? Is that a thing?
How old is your son? How old is your son?
Alright. Look how easily and quickly I crossed off so many off the list. Okay. That's what you think? Yeah, big-headed? It sounds right. It feels right. I'm out of Coke. I need more Coke. Did I get one of these? I got a moonbeam. I need to get a pony. Ah, it's a pony. Hey. Lol, you're a sub again. I know! Thanks to someone else's generosity.
Remember, it's not a conflict of interest if we own all the radio stations in town. We'll be right back after this message.
In today's fast-paced world, the splits...
Always when the realization strikes that there's people in the stream that never met me before and actually think I'm an absolute piece of shit. Nah, I don't think so, man. People can tell the difference between, you know, being serious and some bands, you know? Some good old bands in it, yeah? We're just having a laugh. You're having a laugh, bruv. What's up, mystery? GTA 6? No. Divided by 2, my dude. Just a bit of banter in it. Bit of banter. Out of Coke, out of dank meats, out of the streets, man.
Literally anywhere.
Damn,
If it's a
dude,
flash
damn.
in the pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find
He
it at
just
House
broke the
of
font.
Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House
You
of
got
Tomorrow.
GTA 26 and
Upgrade
GTA
your system,
40?
then
Yo,
you can
you got
upgrade
any
your
spare
life.
keys?
And now it is my great pleasure to welcome Fernando
Like to your
Martinez,
house?
who it says here is the founder of Fernando's New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. Fernando,
You're the
welcome.
OG Loke to my Carl Johns.
It is an honor to be here. I feel blessed.
I'd rather not be no
Thanks.
G-Lo.
So tell me about Fernando's good
I'm gonna
beginnings.
keep it real.
Truly, Laszlo, it is a miracle, a blessing.
Oh, no.
It's a revolution in the marriage guidance. For my people, marriage
Okay.
is, how you say,
got this.
sacred. The bond between the father and the mother, it is made in heaven and in the bedroom, if you know what I mean.
I think so.
For my people, it is the holiest, most sacrosanct thing.
I don't use keys but a secret handshake to get
For it to
inside.
be a happy
What?
marriage, it must also be like a brothel. The woman, she must be many arms.
I'm not gonna flip this again. Don't worry.
Cooking,
Pro
changing
gaming
the diapers
only.
on the babies. And she must also be a whore, a vixen in the bedroom.
Yes, a vixen in the bedroom.
Constantly fresh. It is impossible. You change diapers and then you are a French maid? Fernando thinks not.
Oh.
Fernando knows not.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Excitement in a marriage.
This is the scariest one. Scariest one.
Passion, danger. How, Laszlo?
Got it.
How? Tell me how, and I give you a big kiss, like I gave a woman. But I'm not going to give you a big kiss. Not a kiss like I gave a woman or even a donkey. Because you do not know.
Well, I mean, in this case, ignorance kind of seems like bliss. I wasn't really up for kissing on air. I mean,
why not, Laszlo? Am I not attractive? Am I not irresistible even to you? Well, no matter. Why all this talking about kissing?
I mean, you brought it up.
No, my friend. You say.
I love this
you
radio
not
show,
want
by
to
the way.
kiss me.
Very good.
I was talking how to say, hypothetically, you make me all personal. It's a bit different.
Ah.
If I say, imagine if your wife was.
We got this in the bag.
your head.
Don't worry about
If
it.
I say, hey, Laszlo, your wife, she looked like yesterday.
Typo king?
After I eat.
At least you're the king
You're
of
not
something.
So happy. It's a big difference, my friend.
Got his ass. Ayo. Wait.
If a man was
Do I have
born
a?
an angel, maybe it
I mean, it's not quite the same, but
man is born a man.
it'll
And
have
a
to do.
man with knees, he needs a woman to tuck his
Actually, toxic streamer? What do you mean? Just a bit of banter in it. Bit of banter.
So he starts flirting with this secretary, takes her out for a drink, one thing leads to another, and before you know it, he's found all kinds of uses for the office furniture.
Exactly, Laszlo. I know what you are like.
Up!
A dreamer.
Oh my god, that was lucky. That was
An
lucky.
idiot, and I can save you. And I can save your marriage.
My marriage doesn't need
Y'all want to
saving.
go to Enrique's house instead. He deserves it.
And the office furniture and the
Enrique does still have his YouTube channel, actually.
and listen very closely.
If you're not subscribed to Ricopa on YouTube, you should. Because if Enrique suddenly gets a huge influx of new subscribers out of nowhere, he'll be super confused, for one, which would be funny. And second, maybe it might motivate him to go back to doing his YouTube content.
Marriage back? He's thinking about, well, you're thinking about your pretty assistant. We already know that. See?
Go on.
But Laszlo, what if you act on your fantasy for your little secretary with the short skirt and the pretty eyes?
Okay.
Come here.
One more, we got
What
this.
then, my friend?
Easy win.
I
Easy
get a sexual
win.
harassment suit.
20k. Did I already get the packages here? I did, right? Yeah. Rank the house? Yeah.
Once it was so, but then one day I was driving my car and I realized.
Matt came to see us
you are
play
blessed.
It Takes
You
Two yesterday, and the
are
first thing he says is, "This is the best I've seen you get along so far."
You save the marriage.
Yeah, you and Michelle.
Save the man. You don't put the marriage first.
Yeah.
You don't put the man first. Maybe
Because usually you're like an old married couple on the verge of divorce. That's what it feels like. You got that vibe going usually. And now you were collaborating and working together as a team and stuff. I was like, damn,
So how does this
who
work?
are these people? What changed? What happened?
good father, a loving husband, the winner of bread 6.5 days a week. On the spare half day, I save his life.
How?
By giving him what he needs.
I wish I had someone to play It Takes Two with.
I give him passion.
Unfortunately, I don't know any women.
That kind of sounds like a limited market.
Laszlo, you are very
They're scary.
prejudiced. I don't like that. But no, not with
They're
me.
scary to talk
Passion
to.
for life, passion for love, passion for women, which he can take home to his wife.
What, so you act like a pimp?
Not a pimp, little man.
What is scary? Women. Sometimes they hurt your feelings. Oh my god, I overshot the time slot. Damn.
A 1,000 marriages have been saved, and 1 million more could be saved.
You need a co-op partner for split fiction?
And do the wives know about this?
Alright, that's a new one they released.
They know they have been saved.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the previous one, though.
Fernando Martinez, exotic marriage guidance.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't played any of their games.
Oh, cool. We have a caller
Because
on
I've been very much a solo gamer in the most recent years.
Jerry, and I'm a first-time caller. And I just wanted to say, hey, Laszlo, you're a real tough
Get
one
Ali?
back
She
there.
is man
Tell you
woman?
one thing, he's a miracle worker. He saved
I think
my
she'd say that she's a woman,
marriage.
yeah.
He's a bustable woman. Now I don't feel sick every time I
Ow.
open my eyes.
See, Laszlo? You see? I remember Jerry so well. He come in, he is like a broken man, like a half a man, a villain. He has no end anymore.
I will save
It is
to move
killing
time
him. Where
forward.
is the passion? She is gone.
Because I would have to
Replaced
do
by
the
ugliness.
Tony
You see,
mission.
Laszlo, Mrs.
Not Tony, Joey. I have to do the Joey mission. New powers keep it fresh. Parents are kind of cray-cray. Cray-cray? Unshamefully plugged. Since the devs are getting a lot of attention, please don't sleep on Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. It's absolutely goated and a solo game. I heard of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. I didn't know that was the same dev. Didn't that game also get a remake that was very badly received?
It's a man's duty to love his wife.
Probably
even
by a
if
different
he
dev
is
team.
Like a farmer. And now Jerry is saved.
by sleeping with other women.
Whatever it takes to save a beautiful union. A blessing.
A beautiful union by a Dover and Queen Kong. That's great. So, who's on the line?
You don't have to argue about divorce playing Divorce Simulator.
Show, I always wanted to call
But my immersion, Azur! My immersion!
gutter trash you got on the show.
Hey, Janice, I share your anxiety. The studio kind of forced me.
Hey, you watch yourself, mister. And you, Janice, why you so
Could even play through the whole thing in one stream. It's relatively short but incredibly experienced. I remember a Total Biscuit video about Brother Tale of Two Sons, I think. That he was praising it.
It is for women too. For Janice, if her husband continues
They
to
forced it into co-op and that destroyed the game mechanic. Ah, I see. So they kind of tried to make the remake similar to the more recent games by that dev studio, I guess.
This is Janice. You call me 555
Now listen, don't try to pimp out my listeners.
That is a very ugly word. A travesty. I work miracles, senor.
Oh, wait, this is the bank robbery. I need a car. It's not about to blow up. With more than 2 doors. A taxi cab works, sure.
Which exotic location?
Gotta do groceries? Alright, Austin.
I am Latin.
Stay safe on the road.
There, buddy. Where in Latin?
I do not need to listen to these insults. I have
Did it have
pride. I
co-op?
a calling.
It does in the remake,
Many
not
are
the original.
called, but
Ah.
you are chosen, my friend.
It was your original Outer Wilds, really?
Work a miracle.
So, where were you called from?
High praise? High praise?
Stay, okay? To happy money now? I'm not real Latin, but I
How is your
passion.
Outer Wilds
I work
project
miracles
looking, by the way,
every
Kip?
day. Listen, wives, children, if your husband is
Assuming
so
that you've been
nice,
able
you
to
don't
make
have reason
any
to
progress
be
on it with the amount of work you're doing.
Get off! Get lost! You're just a cheap.
Husband, it is a miracle!
Get out of here!
It's a miracle!
Would you like a kitten?
All units on back ready to progress back to Liberty Point itself.
Come and we'll send it overnight. Petsovernight.com. Delivering
Ah,
little
lose the
bundles of
cops!
Canada
Lose the
boxes
cops!
directly to your
Ah!
And now it's time for a public service announcement from station owner Donald Love.
Hello.
Keep getting new ideas that I can't tell you about.
You're listening to a Love
Aww.
Media station.
Why not?
Enjoy.
I thought we were
We're
friends.
back here on Chatterbox, the radio show that never gets old.
I mean, I have enough Twitch followers to be your friend, right, Kip?
Hello,
Right?
you're on the air. What's your name?
I wanted to talk
Right?
about spanking.
Oh God, not another one.
I think spanking is the only way to teach them right from
Lack of
wrong.
time, but I am doing it even if it takes me a long time. I mean, hey, if it's a passion project, it can take time.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand, Laszlo. My daddy used to whoop the tar out of me. He once hit me so hard my spleen fell out of my ear.
Didn't do me no harm. Look at me now. I'm the best pest
I just
control
like to
guy.
imagine some of your YouTube subscribers from like 10 years ago just suddenly seeing a pop-up new video uploaded by Kipasup001 and they're like, oh my god, this guy's still alive, and then they go to check it out expecting something comedic again, and then it's just like an analytical review video absolutely gushing about how great Outer Wilds is. What a banger track. Fully expected to lose a bunch of subs, as video will serve as a reminder to people that are still subbed to me. I mean, when you do get around to making the video and uploading it, Kip, just make sure that you do not notify subs. Because YouTube has this thing where it will look at how well your subs watch your video and interact with it before it decides to push it to people outside of your subs. But you have the option to not notify subs that your video is published, and it will treat it like you don't have any subs, and it will get pushed out to more people that way. But you know, if it's a passion project that you put a lot of work in, then you should, you know, try to get as many people as possible to see it, I think.
Liberty City was a church, a cow pasture, and 3 houses when the telephone was invented.
Liar!
You're the liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
What are you 3 years old?
Laszlo's a liar, Laszlo's a
I bet there's a
liar.
cocaine up
That
here.
isn't even your real name.
Shut up.
I bet there's a cocaine up here. I just gotta get up there. I gotta check for cocaine. There's no cocaine up here. Damn. Thought there'd be cocaine up here.
Falling down and howling like a sissy can result in a large damage.
Matt knows that I speak volumes that I haven't played Resident Evil 4 Remake yet. Yeah.
And pretend to be injured. Hey, that's why they pay for insurance.
But you have it already, no?
Offices of Raken and Ponzer, and get ready to enjoy a life of luxury.
Wait, do I have to blow these up? I probably have to blow these up, right?
Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Laszlo, I just want to make your viewers aware.
That works. That works. You do have it. Yeah, I thought you did. Because I remember you being really excited about getting it and being excited to play it, but then you just don't play it because you don't have time ever to do anything that is fun other than work. So long as you enjoy your work, it's fine, I guess. Anyway, dude. Shotguns are insane.
Nah, I'm sorry. Fernando hasn't paid his bills.
Shameless plug again? That's the second one, dude? It's gonna cost you 10 bucks. Played the first 2 hours of stream and highlighted it, as I promised my community that I'd show my initial reaction to it, as they really want to see that. Your first reaction to playing RE4 Remake? I mean, it's good. I like RE4 Remake. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shit. Scared them off.
Yes, sir. Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine. We've got all the leeches, spells, and potions you need at the Medieval Millennium Fair. Learn the art of cooking with turnips.
Oh no! Wait, he's gonna come back around. That road just loops. There's nowhere else he can go. Got him. I would, but NDK isn't here. This guy. Ever since NDK left, the stream has plummeted. In quality, in viewership, in audience engagement. NDK left and he took everything with him. You might have cried when you found they left the bingo line. Really? It's only game. Be more like Enrique? But I'm not Brazilian. That's like half his personality is the fact he's Brazilian.
Well, I mean, I guess a lion has two distinct advantages over you. One, I mean, it's as you say, a king, and therefore it can exercise its royal prerogative to not wear clothes. And two, it's
I saw a trash master here before, which was why I'm back here.
I think about it, if you want to try to dress a lion, you can, but
Whoever says that the top left corner of the screen has a trash master in it, you're banned.
I'm naked.
you know, I really didn't need to know that.
Why, Laszlo? Why? Does it offend you? I was born naked, I'm gonna die naked. I'm going to live naked. So there's nothing wrong with being naked. It's so invigorating feeling the hot leather of a chair or the cool wind from the north on your naked body.
I'm gonna have to cut
Hey.
you off.
Don't you believe in free speech?
I knew you would, Kip. You fell into the trap. You got baited. I knew you would be the one to say that. How does that make you feel? You're predictable.
What about winter?
What do you mean?
You know, I mean, what about winter? When the wind blows and it's really cold, I mean, you prance about like a ninny waiting for your privates to go blue?
I was
I already got him, so
naked.
I've been had! Yes, you have. Wait, no, that's just a truck. It's not a trash master. I would fear for banning, but Enrique isn't here to do it. I could still alt-tab, you know? I could. I'm just not gonna.
What? I'm hanging out with loads of naked chicks? I mean, I see the fun in it, but I just think clothes have distinct advantages, like not accidentally cooking yourself, or when you're working on a building.
We're not swingers. It's not about sex. It's about being one with the world.
All right, dude. Groovy.
Busy life makes a pile of shame grow. Thanks for telling me about the remake. I'll definitely take a look-see. Damn, busy life makes a pile of shame grow. That's gonna be my excuse next time if someone asks me why I haven't painted on my Warhammer. Busy life makes a pile of shame grow. Oh, I remember this. This is trap. This is trap waiting to happen.
From films to dog food, from radio to pop music, you can be sure of independent.
I know what to do here. I know how to handle this.
That's why we're the fastest growing
I am pro gamer man. They are not ready for me. I was not ready for this. Never mind, I was. I'm good.
Don't disrespect teachers, scrubs. Schools are breeding grounds of crime, ain't they?
Blah.
It seems that way.
Get the cash back to Tony's.
Shut them down. Shut down schools. Shut down the problem.
Brothers remake co-op.
Well, but you don't think
Most things are better with friends. You guys are friends now? Damn. Damn. Streamer collab being discussed in my chat? And no one's collabing with me? Oh my god.
No, sir. I'm learning the value of good, hard work. Learning him good. And really taught him how to think bad for people.
Just ignore the no, Cloud, please. I thought I was gonna come out back of the building and just get blown up instantly.
They get too big,
Mat in the Bekannter zone. Is that like the friend zone in German? Like the acquaintance zone?
Photocopy problem. Hell, you go to sleep during the day, that's another 8 grand right there. So now, I'm buying me a bass boat trailer. What do you say to that?
Well, it sounds kind of like exploitation to me.
Exploitation? Man, you can even hard to kill me. Tony's mine.
There's another RC car. There's somewhere. There it is.
Kids in Russia, they don't work. That's why everything's so loaded up over there. Get the way you don't have the toilet paper.
Yep. Yep. We're good.
My kid, I'm telling you, just shut the schools down, make
I'm just basically doing everything I had done
And doctors and politicians.
in the
Whatever,
previous
I
save
can't
file.
be bothered to argue with you, but I do feel sorry for John.
Not in the same order, but you know,
Paralegal photocopier because his daddy
just to make sure the stuff I had done is done,
You and I just had another
so I don't get
So of
confused.
course we need a bigger SUV.
Do I have enough followers to be your friend though? Damn.
Football and lacrosse practice.
That's right. Kip has a minimum required followers before he can be his friend.
It's so big. We
It's
lost
true.
Joey in the back and couldn't find him for an hour. When I'm
He
rushing
does
to
say
the
that
mall,
like all the
talking on my
time.
cell phone, I know me and my family are safe. The Maibatsu monstrosity has 4-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far,
Oh shoot, how many do you have?
but it's good to know it's there. With
I think he's
time,
around the
I
same
save
number as
taking
me, I
shortcuts
think.
through the strip mall parking lot, I can focus on the important things, like gazing longingly at the pool boy or buying more exercise equipment off the TV. So important it's 3 miles to the gallon. I'm a mom, not a conservationist. The new Maibatsu monstrosity. Mine is bigger.
Would you like a giraffe? Have one
Where they at?
Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a giraffe overnight. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
All right, you are listening to Chatterbox, hosted by me.
We already played games together, are you jello? Wait, you played games with Kip?
Talk to somebody about their life. Hello, caller, you're on the air.
Hi, Leslie. My name's Martha. I always listen to you when I'm getting my colon irrigated. I just wanted to say something about the internet. You know, the information superhighway and the World Wide Web.
Yeah, I know all about it.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, it's incredible. I know a lot of people say it's absolutely crap.
Oh, with me. Oh yeah, true. On stream even. Unofficial collab.
I go to a shop and
True. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm kind of a big deal, Kip, because I played video games on stream with Azor. On his stream, I was a guest.
The internet is really good for my hobby. I think it's amazing. I used to go out a lot, but I don't have to go out ever again. It's incredible. I don't envy those kids with their stock options and their fast cars. They earn them. The internet has saved my life.
this is really going nowhere. Do you have anything interesting to say at all?
Well,
Quick save. Disgusting. What do you mean disgusting? Honored guest? Yeah. Yeah, the stream title even called me pretty after I asked it. And then it got changed to petty for some reason. Don't know why. Typos happen, I guess. Ow. I've already done that phone. Let it ring. That's just to replay the race. Hey! Oh. I just got like a light bulb that was like, hey, remember this stun jump? I'm like, yes. So I'm going there now. Mods be trolling. Changed back like 10 times. Maybe it's just a sign that your mods didn't like me. Which is what my mind would immediately jump to if someone does something like that. Does that count? It does not count. I have to jump over that thing. Holy. But it's raining. So less traction. Is that gonna make it? I don't know. Does that count? Yes! Great. And then there was the one over here somewhere. Where is it? I always forget. It's gonna be here. I don't think I made this one yet, did I? I don't think so. Sweet! Do you think that if I asked that Enrique would be part of our Left 4 Dead Funny Lowop Moments 4? Enrique isn't really into shooters, as far as I know. You put typos in the rest of the title too? Really? Dang. What a reliable mod. Not trolling at all. Now you have a good chat, Azur. You got like fun people hanging out in your streams all the time. Every time I go to your stream, Azur. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Every time I go to your stream and I see the people hanging out in your chat, I'm like, dang. I hope one day these people will check out my stream too, because they're a good fun vibe. Now we gotta watch this tutorial and I'm gonna have to buy all my guns again and stuff, and it's gonna be like fucking shit. Also, isn't Ukirin streaming? I just realized that I don't see a Discord notification of like person went live. Ah, okay. Mish migrated? Migrated? Like a bird? To my channel? Yeah. She flew over here. Nah, Mish is cool. I like Mish. She gave me a chance. And I like to think that because she keeps coming back that she actually likes the streams. Or me as a person. Which would be nice as well. Friends, woo! I gotta do that one stun jump. The one that just had me falling into the water. Where's my sports car, dude? I've never known it to not spawn like this. Well, I can't do it without sports car. Because the cop car wasn't fast enough, and the cop car is like one of the faster cars. Mafia car is pretty fast too, I guess. Hello, I have returned. Did you just have the stream open and you were listening in? Or is that a coincidence, Mish? I find it hard to believe that it is.
Giving what back, Jeff?
PC muted because you had people over. Ah, I see,
Jeff,
I see.
I admire your passion, really I do, but what will people be marching for? What's your rally about?
It's that person I went to the movies with, if I think, if I remember our last interaction correctly. Huh?
Only one thing on their mind, the chance to make a difference. Bring your friends. Nothing shows a man how much you mean to him more than the chance to walk together for
What? Huh?
Bring
What?
your kids.
What? Huh?
They can paint signs, and we'll even have a face painter.
Migrate to what? To here, to my stream. No, I was telling Azur that every time I hang out in his stream, I'm like, dang, he's got a bunch of cool people in his chat. I hope more of them will maybe give my stream a chance. And then he said, hey, Mish migrated. And I was like, yeah, that's true.
I don't know what I'm helping. You're helping America.
Yeah, the car wasn't fast enough.
It's a rally. You don't know what it's for, do you? It's for hope. Please come, everybody.
It wasn't
It'll
fast
be real
enough.
good.
All right, you fight the power, brother.
Am I not enough? I never said that. If anything, I said after that, I said, Mish is cool. I'm happy she did. And the fact that she keeps coming back, I said, I hope that means that she likes the stream or me as a person. Because that would also be cool. Yay, friends. Something like that. Sports car! Woo! That's gonna make the jump, 100%. Oh, cool. Hey, sir, you've sold me as a view from Matt. Thank you for liberating me.
That's why I went to broadcasting school. All right, when we come back from these messages that
Liberated
help
you
supplement my meager salary, we're going to talk to Reed Tucker. It's going to be a great
Kip, I
interview.
thought we were friends. We've known each other for,
starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high-quality footwear.
15 years.
In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around
Isn't that crazy?
In the past, there's been some criticism.
Isn't that crazy, Kip? We've known each other for 15 years. We live in the same country. The second smallest country in all of Europe. And we've only met up IRL once. Ain't that crazy, dude?
And Joey sewed his hands together.
We were, but then you reminded me of your follower count. Oh.
Yesterday,
Oh.
I made $1.
Wait, but is Azur's follower count higher than mine, though? Is he allowed to be your friend? I hope you checked before you said that. Blah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now that that's done, I can get some guns and I can go full ham on story. Sorry. This car is so fast, it's kind of crazy actually. You need to go put away your groceries? Gossiping about you? What do you mean? That guy messed me up.
You want a license too?
Do you want a license too? I don't need no license, I just need weapons in it. Wait, she's gonna put away her groceries? Didn't she say that she just had guests over? When did she get the groceries? Has Michelle been lying to us? This is on the list. I know I keep saying I'm going to go back to doing missions, but I keep finding these cars and stuff that are on the list, and I need to bring them while I see them. Otherwise it'd be a shame not to.
Thanks to a strict vegan diet, I had the power of 9 men after morning meditation and
The frozen products by now sure must be grocery.
No offense, but you're kind of a scrawny, pasty dude. This isn't an inside cover of your book.
You get a cut-off laugh track for pity.
Okay, it's not a basement. I prefer a center for spiritual enlightenment. In chapter 17 of my book, which I know you've read, I address the dangers of cynicism. That though closed mind is like a closed fist, and karate means open hand, but it might as well mean open mind.
Oh, you get your groceries delivered.
I really
Right.
don't enjoy chewing damp hay and prancing around in leggings, shouting, "Hi-ya!"
Okay, that though, I'm warning you this
So,
time.
when I started the stream, Michelle,
For my karma, and it would definitely be bad.
and you said, Matt, what are you doing? The sun is out. Why are you inside and not outside? You said that while you yourself also did not go outside. We truly live in the future. Actually, we live in the present. What is that? What is that thing? What they say?
Why, thank you.
I wanted to ask about chapter 20.
Now is a gift. That is why they call it the present.
So, one second top now, cat sweater,
Tumblr quotes. Love them.
house, legs, and we haven't had 2 days now. My house
I need some health. And then we'll do missions. Now it's 5 seconds in the future. No. Now it's still the present. But when you said that the first time, that's the past now.
You carnivore, why don't you go gnaw on a bone like a gorilla, Laszlo? Our ancestors didn't eat chicken wings. They lived at one with nature.
I was printing out a label for a package I had to prep because my grocery service takes DHL packages. Ah! Dang, multifunctional. What a great service. I don't even need to save. I have a health pickup here. Sweet. If you don't trust me, just say it. Michelle, why do you get so offended by everything? No! I didn't say anything like that at all!
I start the day with a fruity beverage, some meditation, and 6 hours of yoga.
How about them apples? I should eat apple, actually.
And who wants a steak after that? Okay, next caller.
I don't need enough fruit. You don't believe anything I say? That ain't true.
How can I learn to beat up 10 guys at once?
Okay, first things first, my man. You need to stop the negative thinking.
That ain't true. You can't prove it.
Just run away. That way you instill fear in your opponent. You never know when you're going to from the rafters. Like a bat.
I don't want to hear about running away.
Oh! Oh! Trash master! I swear we're gonna get to the missions, okay? But this is just too good of an opportunity to pass up. Hey Kip, look, you're in the game! Trash master! Yeah, it is. You bet your ass. Back to editing that I need audio for, so I'm off. Baba. Please message me when Aniki comes back, though. I mean, I can tell him on Steam that he has to come in and say goodbye to you. Good luck editing, Kip. Good luck. You got this. Sweet. Bus Rumpo Dodo Blissa security car. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Just saw a couch that would fit in my room perfectly to replace a broken one. Looks nice too. Great price. Its orientation is just the wrong way around. Do they not have 2 versions of it? One of them being the correct one?
Downright disgraceful.
Yeah, that makes you talk like this. Okay, the listener lines are open. This is Chatterbox. You're on the air.
Hey, Laszlo. That last guy was a lunatic.
They do not? Dang. That sucks. And it's also kind of weird. I feel like that should be a standard.
I might as well wear a satellite. Come on, honestly.
Look how me mad it. Me. Man, it's so fucked up. Wait, little baby. Wait. Sorry, my door is on the wrong side of the room. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that there are some stores that do, you know, have, if they're selling a couch, they have it, you know, left side and right side, they have like 2 options that they offer. But some don't still, I guess, which does suck. It suck very hard.
Wow, man, that was deep. You know, I really like working here. This station, it feels like my second family. Except that we have a snack.
I'm still looking for a place to live, dude. I'm still looking for an apartment or a small house that can be managed by one person. Prices be kind of whack.
I mean, do these guys realize how wussy they sound? I mean, they have the nerve to call crackers biscuits, and they say aluminium instead of aluminum. I mean, what's up with that? They all think they sound so
Dang,
smart with a
speed
little
hack.
funny accent. I mean, I got something for them. Speak English, you limey moron.
Well, you know, I think they were speaking English before we were. The people over here were speaking Shoshone and...
I'm gonna take all of this out of context and edit together a Matt is a toxic streamer montage. You know I got the skills. Hey, while you're doing that, Kip, can you take that clip I sent you yesterday and make a proper vertical edit of it as well? If you're gonna do that anyway and waste your time on that, alright? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, buddy.
Teaches you good wholesome
Channel
American
trailer?
values.
I don't have a channel trailer, actually.
Playing by force and wearing tight pants
Do
while
people
you-
even watch channel trailers, though?
I'm talking about
I never saw the
you
point
wouldn't
of
know
one.
anything about from the sound of things. I'll tell you, I bet you play wimpy stuff like touch football and basketball. Look, I'm running around the court bouncing the ball and I'm 7'3". I'm telling you, man, I only play thin sports like football and hopscotch.
Hopscotch? That's a girl's game.
Man, that ain't a girl's game, man. Now run the hopscotch. Man, get me in the scrum and I'll take anybody's dance. I'm the hopscotch master. I got slide skills, hopscotch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see your point.
Come on,
Be a little
move.
cranky, too, if your empire had fallen apart over the last 100 years. And speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce. Here, let's go to commercials. We'll be back after this.
This game's a mess. You know of a streamer that has a theme song? What's up, Rick? How you doing, bud?
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, founder of Fernando's New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. We understand how 2 kids and a mortgage can take the passion out of your life. With our 3-step program, you'll rediscover romance.
Hi, my name's Phil. I've got 3 kids, 2 cars, and a mortgage. My love life was going stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called New Beginnings. Thanks to Fernando, I'm still married.
Hello.
But on Wednesday afternoons, I meet Barbara at the motel by the turnpike.
See? The passion she's back. Phil's marriage is saved.
How you doing, Brick?
Have a daddy to look up to.
Weekend
Call
going
New
well?
Beginnings Today. 555-9292. It will be a
555-9292. Ah, triads! They're coming! Ah, no.
Mom, there's a package for you. But I didn't order anything. What's this? How sweet.
Ah!
Gee Willikers, it's a puppy.
Gee Willikers!
Everybody loves a puppy. And now you can ship one anywhere just by logging on to petsovernight.com. Petsovernight.com. Little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
And who says that e-commerce isn't a brilliant idea? All right, speaking of brilliant, you're listening to Chatterbox
we go.
with me, Laszlo.
Your week off is almost over. No!
You did good back there, kid.
Man, I could do with a week off. Instead, they got me driving halfway across the country tomorrow. Which is scary, because I don't like driving, let alone such a big distance, which I've never done before. Chaperone. We are gonna get Island 1 done. Soon. That's probably Dumka.
I ain't buying gas at these ridiculous gas prices. And besides, who are you anyway? Can't you see that
What have
I'm
you done
wearing
in your
my
week
high-low
off, Brick?
shirt t-shirt?
Anything noteworthy? Anything worthwhile?
Well, you'll get no argument from me. I mean, I get every
How long is the drive in hours?
Liberty City calling into this show. I mean,
Like 1 hour 15, 1 hour 20. Unless the traffic is bad, then it's like 1:45.
The other day, I'm over at the hospital to have lunch with my girlfriend Marie, and this maniac comes right up on my bumper, flashing his lights, and I'm like, hey guy, the light is red, you can't just come up behind me and honk.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun?
Been doing nothing?
Some spank?
I mean, you've been playing games and stuff, right?
Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the East End of Atlanta Keys.
Thanks, Chico.
Video game?
Gracias. And enjoy. That's good stuff.
listen to us all. All right, hello, next caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Hello, Laszlo.
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out.
Why? Freddy needs a nanny because he's been a very naughty boy.
No, no nannies. Let's go to our next caller. All right.
Colonel James Teed, United States Marine Corps, 2nd Battalion.
Colonel.
Although that caller made a really valid point. These kids today have no respect for authority. And there is one thing that would whip them into shape.
Let me guess. The military.
The military teaches you respect, obedience, and it gives you a good pension. These kids that thought they were going to be millionaires.
Supposed to meet up with some classmates, but someone got sick, so was called off. Oh, that's a shame.
Nowhere. It's a dead end.
That's a
Uncle
shame.
Sam takes care of it.
Could have been fun.
Here and look after the car while I go and shake my butt, right?
Be a better country. I tell you another thing about
Dang.
these kids.
This car's kind of badly modeled. You can see there's like artifacts and reflections. You can see the triangles. They didn't smooth it out.
After years of fighting in the trenches, I come
Ay,
back
ay,
here
ay.
and everyone's watching TV.
Now, can you tell me what this Australian-American War was? I mean, I really never heard of it.
God, not another one. Have you read a history book lately, son? The Australian-American War was the biggest war since the big one. I qualified all units.
Police!
So I could come back here and have a bunch of hippies deny history.
I met some friends last week.
They even wired kangaroos.
Got together and played Warhammers. But we didn't play, we painted Warhammer.
Well, thanks for the history lesson. All right,
Everyone
let's go
got
over
their own
here.
army.
Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox. Yes, it is. Who's this?
My name ain't
Wow!
People usually tell us their name.
My name is real unimportant. If you want to keep being a wise guy, you'll find out just how unimportant.
Good job, police.
Like, unimportant, I just got shot in the head. Unimportant. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Why are you calling in today?
Because I need some advice. And I ain't doing any of that shrink shit.
If you swear again, we're gonna have to cut you off. This is a family show.
Sorry. I'm just a little unhappy, a bit agitated.
Wow.
Real angry. It's my mom. She don't think I'm a real man. Can you imagine that? I mean, I do a man's job. She treats me like a little boy. All I get is your pa this and your pa that, and you ain't a real man, Tony, and it's driving me
Supposed to play Magic?
Well, Tony.
Aww.
How'd you know my name was Tony?
Dang, man.
This call? Because if you are, you
I'd say ask Sneaky about it, but I think he's also working now. I haven't played Magic since the last time I played with you and Sneaky. No. Since the last time I played with you and Sneaky. My second time ever playing Magic, and Sneaky's friend just rolls up with a deck that's like, I am gonna one-shot the new guy, haha, and I was like, I don't think this game is for me. I'm not really having fun because I don't even get to play. And I haven't played since. Blame Sneaky's friend. I'm not a sore loser. I don't know what you're talking about.
Leave us alone for a minute.
You have a low power level deck? I am offended. Would I be able to get a 40k deck and play regular Magic with you, or can you only play the Warhammer 40k deck against Warhammer 40k
Here you go, Pogo.
decks?
Have a diamond.
You'll guide Pogo through tons of fun adventures, including saving Timmy.
It's an unmodded precon. Unmodded pre-constructed. So like you just buy it the way it is from a box.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a fast car.
And help Pogo to his final mission, to storm the White House with his friends and become President of the United States.
I see.
Pogo the Monkey is the game kids are
Kinda like a
sure
commander
for
deck,
hours.
right?
Everyone loves Pogo. Idiot Gamer called Pogo the best spring and simian game since Bouncing Bananas.
Oh, wait.
Play the game Pogo the Monkey today.
Oh wait, no, I have to. This is the tailing mission.
And coming soon, Pogo
I have
the
to tail the
Monkey
guy.
Pogo the Monkey
Right.
plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey quilt covers, and Pogo the Monkey car covers. For the dad who has everything, why not a Pogo the Monkey tie-in sports jacket? For the lady in your life, why not Pogo the Monkey chocolates and hygiene products so she smells like a real monkey? And for kids, a life-size,
gotta
living,
wait.
breathing, springing monkey, all available at pogothemonkey.com.
All right, Liberty City. This is your talk radio show.
Curly spooked. Failing the mission got me an achievement? What? I'll take it, but that seems kind of backwards.
Leave us alone for a minute.
Probably because I accidentally hit his taxi.
Take them notes attached. It's like a fortune cookie.
40k decks are actually kind of strong, and you can play them. Oh, sweet. If I ever do try Magic again, then I might try with like a 40k deck because, you know, I'm a nerd like that. Trying to tell a Magic player that you're a nerd. Magic player be like, brother, hold my beer.
I've tried everything, and I just couldn't keep those extra 200 pounds off. It started to affect my marriage.
She was too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The abdometrix, the thiazides,
Strong in terms of pre-cons. Okay.
You name it, I've tried it.
How many 40k decks are there? I know there's like an Ultramarines one. I know there's like Tyranid cards.
The Dormitron exercises you while you sleep. Just strap in your arms and legs, put on the Dormitron.
They're commander decks, right?
The special high voltage electric blanket. Turn it on to 11 and burn those pounds away while you have a relaxing night's sleep. Now that I've lost 280 pounds, my husband's all mine again.
That's right, honey. No more escort services for me. Don't be fat a day longer than you have to. Remember, being fat can even ruin a romantic cruise. Call Dormitron now at 1-800.
Yeah, the commander decks, okay. I mean, the one deck I have is a commander deck.
And sleep your way to a thinner, happier you.
Which I just picked because I thought the art looked cool. It was the only reason. I know nothing about Magic or how it works or anything like that.
And is equipped to drive across Arctic tundra. It just makes me feel better.
Stop shooting me, Triadis!
Mine is bigger.
Oh, that's a good commercial. I love commercials, don't you? This is Chatterbox. We are taking your calls right now. Hello, caller. You are on the air.
Hi, Laszlo. Is that your real name?
Huh? Of course it's my real name.
Are you Hungarian?
No, I'm from upstate.
Are you sure that's not a fake radio name like Andy or Bobo? I thought all those radio
Going into the harbor.
Do you have a question or you just want to sit here and talk all day about my name?
No, that's it. Love to know Laszlo, or Mark, or John, or Bevan, whatever your name is.
That's Spookometer, man.
Chatterbox, what is on your mind?
Turnips, fruit vegetables, albino carrots as they're known back home.
Okay, here's the deal.
Had me scared for a minute.
Gardening with Maurice, that's on later.
No, he got taken off the air. He lied, I know he did. I've been trying to make...
Catalina!
Here comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you followed? You know what goes on here is our little secret.
You know what goes on here.
Jane from Cedar
Whack, Curly Bob.
She wants to talk about how difficult it is being
He's got a shotgun though, but...
Hi, Laszlo. I love the show.
That's... oh. Import, export, garage, Portland, harbor. We have orders for various vehicles. Check notice board for our requirements. I know that you have this. Got some urgent work for you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Not wrong, there's Imperium, Tyranid, Necron, and Chaos. I know that there is like Space Marine cards. I know I've seen Tyranid cards. I haven't seen Necron though. Necron might be cool to have for Magic. Necrons are kind of sick. Like lore-wise.
Question.
Bank, 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 bank.
What about it? I mean, that's not really a question. Questions usually start with words like how and why, and they end with your voice going up like this.
Don't mock me. I know where you work. You're just like all the rest.
How?
Ooh. Necron is strongest? I mean, yeah. They should be.
What book have you been reading that tells you that toothpaste is...
That sounds about right.
The Devil and the Great Cavity Cover-Up by J. Phil Higginbottom.
I'm curious now. I want to look this up.
Heard what I've heard. You'd never brush your...
Screw it, I am gonna look this up. Right now. I don't give a shit. Hold on. Magic Warhammer Commander decks. Universes Beyond. Commander deck lists. Tyranid Swarm? There's collector editions. What does that mean? Tyranid Swarm, the Ruinous Powers, Necron Dynasties, and the Forces of the Imperium. Tyranid Swarm. Okay, I'll show you what I'm seeing. I'll show you. Tyranid Swarm, Swarm Lord. Collector's Edition. Surge Foil? I don't know what that means. Tyranids, yep. Oh. Ruinous Powers got Abaddon and Bellicor. Bellicor is cool. Bellicor's mini is awesome. Necron Dynasties. Sjarek the Silent King. And Imhotep the Stormlord. Sweet. And Imperium's got Inquisitor Greyfax and Marnius Calgar. Oh snap! You got Calgar there. He's in Space Marine 2 as well. Necron deck is expensive right now though. See, but I got that hookup, you know? I got that hookup. My mom works at a toy store. They sell magic cards. If I say, hey mom, I would like to buy this magic deck. Could you order it to the store for me?
And all of a sudden these guys
She'll be like, sure, son.
I was so excited, I didn't even notice I've been hit.
Thanks, mom. Can you put it to the side for me so I can buy it? And she'll be like, sure, son. No problem. You are my favorite son. And I'll be like, thanks, mom.
Natural selection has come home. Sponsored by Ammunition.
All right, we're back on Chatterbox. Call us
I gotta
on
find a way to get
Chatterline
up
and
there.
tell us what's on your mind. Line 4, you're on Chatterbox. What's on your mind?
Does this work? I want to get up on that roof. Because there's an AK up there, as well as cocaine. I need both. Oh, so close. Did I ever gather for magic? Damn. I don't think it's gonna work. The Gathering of Magic.
What's the weather like down there? How's it going, shortstop? Can you get that? You're closer. Why so sad, Pee-wee? Who do you think you are? Short people are people too.
How the hell do you get up here?
Alright, another award-winning show on Chatterbox.
You're supposed to be able to get up here.
Anything, it seems. You have something to
It's
say
there's
about
cocaine and
anything. Call
everything.
now. Hello, caller. You're on
Ow.
Chatterbox.
Yeah, I love the show. Love hearing people's opinions. That's what made this country great. People and opinions and stuff. Most of all, guns. I had it when people whine about guns kill people. Guns don't kill people. Death
You
kills
gathered
people.
all your savings
Medical fact.
and spent it on magic.
Staff for cardiac arrest, or organ failure, or major hemorrhage. Small piece of metal.
Dude, getting into a card game like Magic for me would be dangerous, honestly. Because I've already got my fucking Warhammer plastic crack, you know.
Guns aren't American. You know, if more people had guns, we'd
Disposable
have less shootings
income
in this
sink.
country. All right, we're going over here to
If I start getting a trading card game as well again, dude,
You mean the Lone Star State?
No, taxes.
that's not healthy for the wallet.
Really wrong. My father worked his whole life. He played the lottery. And now the state wants to
Oh
tax
wait,
on
do
the
you
money.
get up there from the...
Buy your own lottery ticket. You know, hey.
Good point. I think that's a lesson to us all.
Do you get up there from the
Hello,
railroad?
Laszlo. I'm a first-time caller. I recently moved to Liberty City from Hampshire. In England.
No.
Oh, really? How do you like it?
No,
I mean,
how
is it
do you
hard to
get
get
on
used to
this
the language?
roof?
You speak English pretty good.
Oh, thank you, Laszlo. Yes, I do like
Second run looks better.
One thing, though,
Yeah?
rather
That's
worried.
it. Did you get everything you need, Asen?
I had a
Welcome
nanny.
back.
She was very sweet, Laszlo.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's excellent child care here in America. You know.
Well, I'm sure. But the thing is, Laszlo, when I was a naughty boy, I would get spanked.
Probably. A lot of junk, yeah? Junk food.
Oh, it's you. Tommy ain't here. But he left one of his sugary love letters for you.
Junk and meatballs, huh? Damn, he just shot his buddy. Back of the head. Point blank.
Been a very good boy.
Oh, right, this is the, Triad War mission. Triads everywhere. Kind of war everywhere. Crazy. How many achievements am I missing? 10. I got an achievement before, so that puts us up at 19. So 10 more.
Hello, you are on Chatterbox.
I was listening to that caller about taxes. His views were a little extreme. How do you
There's only 29. Triads are enemies? Yup. These are triads. Get in, guys. I lost one of the guys. Doesn't matter. Literally does not even matter.
We'll be right back after this message.
In today's fast-paced world, a split
That doesn't work.
can be the difference between achieving your dreams and not. More Americans are realizing
Let me get ammo. Thank you.
will fall behind.
In San Andreas, friends, it's strange. Well, you don't start off with anyone being friend or foe, but as the story goes on, they become enemies. Pretty much every gang. Like right now, I'm doing missions for the Mafia. But later on, the Mafia is also not gonna like me.
If it's a flash in the pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find
And it's not even my fault.
Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow will upgrade your
Is that a
system,
bribe?
then you can upgrade your life.
And now it is my great pleasure to welcome Fernando Martinez, who it says here is the founder of Fernando's New Beginnings.
The level of strange. What, Ball is friends with Franklin?
The pleasure is mine.
Franklin isn't friends
It is
with
an honor
Ballas.
to be here. I feel blessed.
Thanks. So tell me about
Franklin isn't friends with Ballas. He's still Grove Street. You still shoot Ballas in GTA 5.
It is a revolution in the
It's just not, you know,
for my people.
what it used to be.
No trouble for you.
There's cocaine!
It must also be like a brothel. The woman,
I think the next
she
mission
must
is to
be
blow up
many,
the
many
triad
skilled in making
place
house,
here.
Cooking,
Maybe I
changing
can
the
get
diapers
cocaine
of the
then.
babies. And she must also be a whore.
Why won't you let me in?
Imaginative, exotic,
I guess I need one of their
constant.
trucks.
It is
It said
impossible.
that before.
You change diapers and then you are a French maid? Fernando.
If you follow the same logic with triad. Oh yeah, I mean maybe. It's also different triads, right? This is 2001 Liberty City triad. San Andreas is 1992 Las Venturas triad, I guess.
I'm not going to give you a big kiss. Not a kiss like I give a woman or even a donkey. Because you do not know.
Well,
Ow.
I mean, in this case, ignorance kind of seems like bliss. I wasn't really
Not able to make someone admin if you use cocaine earlier?
Am I not a
What?
Am I not irresistible? even
What?
to you? Well, no matter. Why all this talking about these things?
Not able to make someone admit if you use cocaine earlier. Oh. Did you come across someone who was using cocaine while you went out grocery shopping? That's kind of strange.
But if I say, hey, Laszlo, your wife, she looked like yesterday's dinner after I eat. You're not so happy. It's a bit different. Anyway, the marriage is impossible.
Oh.
If a man was born an angel, maybe it's possible. But a man is born a man. And a man with needs. He needs a woman to tuck his babies into the bed. But for his bed, he needs some...
Blah. Okay, now we go blow up that place.
Starts flirting with this secretary, takes her out for a drink. One thing leads to another, and before you know it,
2.5 minutes, that's plenty of time, no worries.
Exactly, Laszlo. I know what
The plot twist that opens the next city? Do you want me to tell you or do you want to see?
A man who has needs, but an idiot.
Because we'll get there today.
I can save you, and I can save your marriage.
my marriage
Don't
doesn't
know.
need saving.
Hey, you are the one mentioning the pretty assistant and the office furniture. And
How
the
long
other
until
one,
then?
friend. Listen, Laszlo, and listen.
Uh,
Your marriage is
I don't know. A few more missions.
but you are a man. I think we see by
If
now
4
you are
hours?
no
It's
angel.
not 4 hours, more like 30 minutes.
For sexy
Maximum.
wife, all fat, all early, with the dirty diapers and the dirty panties and the scrubby brush, and who knows what else. He's not
If
thinking
everything
about
goes
it,
well,
man. He's
that is.
thinking about what you're thinking about your pretty assistant. We already know that. See?
Go on.
But Laszlo, what if you act on your fantasy for your little secretary with the short skirt and the pretty eyes? Come here, yeah, smiling. What then, my friend?
Mention so I can pay 100% attention. I am now 97%.
But you, more likely,
Attention?
your marriage is ruined. Your sweetheart, she hates you. Your pretty secretary, she wants you to be her man. Back it to square one.
Oops.
My friend, you and 1,000 men like you. For me, once it was so. But then one day, I was driving my car, and I realized, Fernando, you are blessed. You are a miracle.
Get out of there! Ah! Cocaine! Yeeting makes your attention drop 3%. Yeeting? When did I yeet? Open up, thank you. I feel like there's something over there. Dobry den.
Limited market.
That's right. You are very prejudiced. I don't like that. But no, not with me. Passion for life. Passion for love. Passion for women. Which he can take home to his wife.
What, so you act like a pimp?
Not a pimp, little man. A savior. In a controlled environment, I reintroduce the man to a pleasure he has lost. To the miracles of the
Ow.
word. And truly, the results are remarkable.
Okay, next mission.
Counseling, 1,000 marriages have been saved, and 1,000,000 more could be saved every day.
Excuse me. Sorry. Ooh. Rampage. Oh, it's this one. This is where it moved to. Okay. Dude, it's so hard to see. It's so dark. Police escort to the next city? No. Ow! This gun is insane. It shoots so fast. Something memorable like Smokin' Rider? No. No, don't get your hopes up. Nothing that deep. This was the first big open world game, dude. It's a lot more basic. It's a lot more basic than that. Eight more. I have 30 seconds. Deja vu. Hopla! Did it. Very good, very good. Excuse me. Sorry. Ooh. That's a lot of money. I don't even need the money. I have over 1 million, but... You know, it's stronger than myself. Ay, ay, ay. Sending you into a coma and you wake up in next city. Nope. 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 Not even 10 million? I'm sorry, man. Maybe one day, maybe. You actually get like sick amounts of money in this game. Like I know you get 1 million for doing the last stun jump. Straight up, just like $1 million. You also get like hundreds of thousands for the late game missions. And you don't need that money for anything. The only thing you can really buy in this game is guns. That's it. Other than that, money's kind of more like points. Because in GTA 1 and 2, you would get points. Your money was basically the points you needed to travel to the next location. And in this game, it's kind of still used the same. But it doesn't mean anything. You can just buy guns with it. You once got put under and woke up at another hospital? Does that count? I mean, I guess, yeah. No houses, nothing. No houses buying in this one.
A beautiful union by an adulterer and Queen Kong. That's great. So, who's on the line now?
Wow!
Janice.
Oh!
I love the show and
Cocaine!
wanted to call in. You really offended me today.
I didn't even know there was cocaine here.
Hey, Janice, I share your anxiety. The
20 Uzi at the safe house now. Sweet. So every 10 packages you get a different gun delivered to your safe house just to pick up whenever.
The women they think in your beginnings is only for men. But no,
How are you saving game from the next city? You just get a different hideout in every city, I think. I don't really remember. But I think that's how it is. Yeah, look. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. They're just there.
Now listen, don't try to pimp out my listeners.
That is a very early word. A travesty. I work.
Thought there might be more cocaine here, but I guess not. Bomb the base, Act 2. 3 cities, one that is only airport. There's a bit more than just the airport, but yeah, the airport is a big part of it. Oh, right. This mission. Easy mission, to be fair.
I work the miracles every day. Listen, wives, children, if your husband, if your
Better.
Get off, get
Do we have airport mission? Yeah, there's missions at the airport.
I saved your daddy. I saved your husband.
We will have to go to the airport at some point.
It's a miracle.
Would you like a kitten? Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a cute kitten overnight. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
And now it's time for a public service announcement from station owner Donald Love.
Hello, my name is Donald Love. You're listening to a Love Media station.
Oh!
Enjoy.
Okay. It's a good thing I hit the brakes because I thought maybe you hit the marker and it just automatically goes to the next step, but it doesn't.
I wanted to talk about spanking.
So I would have driven straight into the harbor. Which would not have been good because then I'd be dead.
So you think that teaching kids at an early age that violence is the solution to problems will make them valuable members of our society?
Exactly.
It's almost 5 o'clock, damn. Okay. Now we gotta protect our boy. Damn. There we go. That should be it. I love his goofy ass run. Bam, bam, bam. What's the main story of the game? Catalina betrays you at the beginning and you kill her at the end, but the story toward the end. So Catalina betrays you. Bam, bam. You get arrested as you're almost dead. And there is someone else also in the police convoy who gets broken out by the cartel, I think. And so you also escape, and then you start doing work for the mafia. And you do work for the mafia, which makes the triads mad. And now I have just blown up a ship from the cartel for the mafia, which the cartel is pretty much Catalina's gang. So I'm basically taking revenge on Catalina by working for other people. And that's how it goes, actually, I think, mostly. It's like you do jobs for other people to try and get closer to Catalina, so you can get your revenge.
It's my favorite cleaner. I'm proud of you, my boy.
I'm proud of you, my boy. You are part of the family now. Please just do this one little job. So I've just done a thing for the mafia, right? I blew up the cartel's big boat that they used to smuggle drugs and weapons in and everything. Spank, I think, is like the big drug in this game that they smuggle. Done that for the mafia, and now the mafia is like, oh, we have one more little job for you. Okay, I'm here. Uh-oh. Beeper. This is Marie. You can't read it. The car's a trap. Meet me at the slip south of Callahan Bridge. So basically she's saying the mafia has told you to do something, but it's a trap. They're gonna kill you. Why would the mafia want to kill me? That's crazy. I just did like a big job for them. I'm part of the mafia now, right?
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Look, you're a marked man on the mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. Look, this is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend. It's so good. She's someone we could trust.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
And we're back to Island 2. Caught up. So basically that. The woman here basically is the mafia boss's woman. And she said, oh yeah, I have been boinking Cloud. And so mafia boss is angry. And the cartel is angry at the mafia because of the ship. And so mafia boss said, hey, we can make a deal. I will give you the guy who blew up your ship. And you can kill him. And then we're good. So,
Suka and I are gonna
yeah.
have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a
So we escape to the second island to get away from the mafia so they can't kill us, basically. It's a setup. Yeah, exactly. That's the plot twist. Yeah, Not much of a twist. You know, it's not San Andreas level of writing.
News just in from the traffic desk. Repairs to the Callahan Bridge have been completed. Since the explosion, engineers have been working around the clock to get traffic flowing between Portland and Staunton Island once again.
The bridge is repaired.
Liberty City Park. It's the medieval Millennium Fair. Our band of traveling minstrels, knights, and maidens oh so fair are ready to delight you with tales of the Black Death,
I'm scared.
witch burnings, and the joys of being a feudal serf. Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine. We've got all the leeches, spells, and potions you need at the medieval Millennium Fair. Learn
Did
the
it.
art of cooking with turnips. Yum yum. Buy genuine reproduction medieval artifacts including maces, double-handed battle swords, and one size
Is there
fits all
cocaine here?
chainmail. And this weekend only, pick up an
There's armor. Yeah, escape plan basically. So now that I'm here in the second city, the first thing I should do is not make the same mistake as I did last run.
All right, let's take a call. Who's on the line?
So I should just find a police car and do 20 suspects, and I need to find a fire truck and do 20 fires on this island before any more gangs get angry at me, because the cartel is already like here in this area, and they will shoot me with machine guns when they see me. And later on in the story, more gangs will be angry at me. So I need to do this before more gangs get angry at me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make it a lot more difficult for myself. You do each profession once in every city? No. You have to do level 12 of the ambulance, which I've already done in the first city now. You have to do 100 taxi. Damn, it's like Resident Evil. You have to do 100 taxis. And then in every city you have to do 20 police suspects, and you have to do 20 fires. So you only have to do police and firefighter in every city for the 100%.
What about winter? What do you mean?
I don't have to do ambulance and I don't have to do taxi anymore. What is this? Great rates paid for new and used emergency vehicles. Okay. Take him out! Thank you. This city looks like Manhattan. I think that's what it's supposed to be, yes. Here's a church where Roman and his wife get shot. Somewhere is Times Square, probably. Mini 2001 GTA Times Square. I think I see it. Never mind. I guess that's Central Park. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's not the most detailed, you know. That is where Cartel is, so I'm not going there. I'm just waiting for the star to disappear, so I can start chasing baddies. Wait, actually? New safe house. Sweet. Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna save over my first one separately. Streaming still? I will stream a bit longer, yeah. I have more time. But I am gonna grab some more water and take 5 minutes to stretch my legs, because I will be back in a moment. Alright? Wait, I'll let you look at Claude. There you go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just taking a little break. Hey, I'm back. Uh, 10 push-ups. I don't need to do no push-ups, dude. Just had to stretch my legs a little bit. I also checked what I have in the house for food later, because I wasn't sure. Alright, 20 suspects. Turn out to destroy my... Okay, that was a cop. Very good. Now the cops are after me. Very good. Very good. Perfect. 10 sets of 10? Damn, dude. I can't do 10 sets of 10. I don't know if I can do 10. Not a great idea. Yeah. I have to do physical stuff for work tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna do that either. Okay. Damn, he kinda fast. He's got an AK. Yo, give me that. $100 just once a week, then feel it for 3 to 4 days. Damn, I can imagine this. 100 is a lot. Oh. I didn't even have to do anything here. That's useful. Hey, that's 2. Oh man, 2 stars, it's not good. I need a police bribe to get rid of a star. Otherwise this is gonna be super difficult. Then you don't train an entire week if you do 100. I mean, makes sense. 100 is a lot. Hold on. Gotta get rid of the police. Bam. Not a great idea to do them like that? Nope. Nope. It's better to do smaller sets, right? Than one big set. Smaller sets over more time rather than one big set and then nothing the rest of the week. Ice cream van. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Zoom, 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 zoom. Their city's still locked? I think so. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I mean, otherwise I could just go there and immediately do police and fire truck as well. And have that finished, but I don't think I can go there yet. Ah, okay, this is not moving. That works better. Is that a flamethrower? No, it was an AK and a briefcase. Okay. So I've got 5. Good. Doing good. Explosion 20 minutes ago was very satisfying. Yeah? I mean, it's one of those rare missions where you do something and then something in the world actually changes. Like, there was a ship that you could go on, and now there's not. I always thought that was cool back in the day in video games. Now it's kind of like more standard, but yeah, back then it was like really cool. Okay, still not giving up. Go into water, go into what? Just trying to get him in the water. No? I mean, you have other things in other GTA games that like happen. They get destroyed during the story. Ah, cartel area. This is why I could not do ambulance here. Because they see you and they shoot you. And your car will blow up. Aim in the game is the same as Vice City? What, in terms of story? Not really. This game you just want to get revenge on Catalina. In Vice City you want to get revenge, but you also want to completely take over the city. Uh-oh. That's an AK. Grandma with an AK. Thank you. Oh, weapon aiming. Yeah. Yeah. In this version and in the original version as well, yeah. I mean, you know, this game originally came out in 2001 and Vice City came out in 2002. They made it in like 6 or 9 months. Which is crazy if you think about that today. Stop! You're just shooting random people. Football field? Yeah. I mean, it's a stadium. I don't think you can go inside it though. Life was so simple, we played GTA all day. I only did during the summer. Got him. More Kalashnikov, thank you. I need a new police car. It's not looking so good. How can you not? Not going to stadium? Because they didn't make it, I don't think. The inside. It's on the map, but yeah, I don't think you can go inside it. That works. Oh. Okay. Great. Another police bribe delivered to my hideout. Dang, that's a lot of bribes. That guy is standing still. Either he's already stuck. No, he's moving now. Shit. I saw cocaine. There he is. Blah. It's not too difficult, is it? Lazy, yeah. It wasn't just lazy, you know. You also have to take into account, like, the PlayStation 2 did not have a lot of memory in it. So you had to be very smart with what you put in the game and what not, because otherwise the game would just not run good. It'd be super laggy. Go on. He's alive! Oh my god. Not for long. Now memory is cheap, yeah. Drive off, drive off. Damn, he didn't drive off. She has an Uzi. Blah. Another one down here, okay. Ah, shit. Damn. I actually got him to get out of his car, but I wasn't there to follow up on it. Oh, yep. Yep, that works. Okay. Yeah, that works. 14 done, 6 more. Speedrunning this after finishing first run? No. When I'm done with this, 100%, then I'm going to Vice City. Ma, jongen. Tommy! Yeah, dude. I want to do the whole trilogy. But I think I'll do 3 in Vice City. Then I'll probably go back and do Ryza 3. Because I need to finish that trilogy also. And then I'll do San Andreas. Because San Andreas is a lot longer than 3 or Vice City. A lot longer. Oh my god, no, Rise 3, no, no, Banana, no, what you doing? I have to, man, I have to. For one, I like the games. For two, the video from the first Ryza is still my best video to this day. So. And three, what kind of completionist would I be if I do 2 out of 3 games in a trilogy and then say, you know what? That's enough. That's not very gamer. That doesn't make sense. I know you do, Asa. I know you do. You're like my stream wife. Ah! I am the wife? No. No, I'm not the one complaining. Ah! Got him. No, he rolled back over. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yes, shotgun. That was scary. We're alive. You don't have to be wife to complain. That's true. That's true. We're at 17. 3 more. Yikes. Oh. The bridge is out. You cannot go that way. Bye-bye. Where's he going? Where is he going? And then firefighter, yeah. Firefighter goes pretty fast though. What makes this take a bit longer is because you have to get them to stop before they get out of the car. Firefighter, you know, is just a car. It's burning. You put it out. You go to the next one. They don't even move. They just stand still. They just go to location, spray water, go to next location, spray water. Really easy. $11 for 100% world record. Yeah, but that's 100% in-game completion. That's not 100% achievements. Because you don't have to do everything you have to do for achievements to get 100% completion in the game. You'll get a lot of achievements if you do that, but you won't get everything. Oh. 20 hours probably? No. No, longer. This game will be like 20 hours. The easiest way I can explain to you, Asen, is like you can get 100% safe complete in San Andreas easily, you know, by doing the things you have to do. But not everything you have to do for 100% achievements, you have to do for 100% save file. So for example, there is an achievement in San Andreas that you get maximum level with every weapon. You know, when you use weapons in San Andreas, pam 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 pam, you get a skill, and your skill goes up with the weapon. If you want 100% game complete in San Andreas, the save file, you don't have to do that. But there is an achievement to get every weapon to 100% skill. Oh my god. Kill gang members with grenades? Oh no! Fire truck! I didn't see it. Damn, dude. Killing gang members with grenades is kind of crazy. This is a crazy rampage. This is a crazy rampage. Oh. Oh god. 4 more. Oh, I got him. Okay, I got it. Oh. We're good. Oh no, the fire truck is gone. At least I know where the fire station is. Right here. Feels like a gang war. Those are the rampages, you know. You just get a weapon, and then you have to kill a certain amount of gang members or cars in a certain amount of time. Yo, more cocaine! Give me cocaine. Nom. No, no, no. It's all for the video game. It's all for the video game, Aston. Let's go. Alright, now we put out some fires. Straight into cartel territory, by the way. Not a big fan, but, you know, it is what it is. That's one. And we just need 20 of this. No opening doors in the stadium? Nope. No, I even grabbed the cocaine bag from the front of the stadium. There's no doors. It's just a wall. Got a plane? There's no real planes in this game. There's like a hovercraft. Like a gliding plane. Airport threw me off, yeah. I mean, I saw a documentary on this game once. That they, originally, they did have planes and helicopters in the game. They did. But then, you remember what year the game came out? 9/11 happened. And so basically they had to, in a way, censor the game. So they had to take out the ability to fly planes because they didn't want players to then fly into certain buildings. Because otherwise, yeah, people will be very angry. Yeah. Well, you get helicopters in Vice City. And then there's planes and helicopters in San Andreas, you know. It gave them a few more years to get the technology better as well, I guess. Why am I damaging my fire trucks this much? Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's a one-way street. That is an unhealthy, unnecessary amount of damage. Go left. I barely grazed that cop car. Barely. Bomb. 7. Almost there. Just 13 more fires. And then I can do the missions again. And I'll get more achievements again as well. It's been a little minute since we got an achievement now. But everything we are doing is for to getting the 100%. For to getting, yes. You can tell I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. My language is starting to deteriorate. Oh my god. Are there cheat codes? Yeah. But I don't want to use them. Because sometimes, in some video games, using cheat codes deactivates achievements. Which would be a big shame to do all this trouble to get 100% and all the achievements and then use a cheat code and be unable to get anything. That would suck. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, though. Okay, I'm at 9 out of 10 fires done. 11 more. It's almost halfway there. Man, it's getting kind of cold again now. I had the window open for like the whole day. I closed it now, but yeah, they were a thing. 2001, absolutely. Liberty City Campus. Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. We'll get there. My estimate for San Andreas? Ooh, I don't know. I never 100%ed San Andreas. Maybe like 50 hours? This game I think should be like 25-ish normally. It might be a bit longer because I had to restart, but yeah. 30 at least. Nah, I think it'll be more. There's a website that has like an estimate amount of time. June till December? No, dude. 50 hours is not that long, you know. Both Atelier Ryza games took me 50 hours to beat. Like 52, 55. And Sleeping Dogs was like 30, I think. We make progress. Oh no, Rise at 50 hours as well. Yes. The horror. San Andreas starts into January 2026. Yeah. Nah, it won't be that bad. I'm hoping that I can finish GTA 3 this month. And start Vice City. And finish Vice City next month. And then start Ryza. But then with GTA 3 and Vice City, I will have videos for April and May. And then I can have a bit more time to work on a longer game, like Ryza. You will go and have a baby and will return and won't miss San Andreas. I think you would miss San Andreas, but you will not miss Gothic 2. You'll still be in time for Gothic 2. Next. $50 hours is too much. Maybe if you do 12-hour streams, we'll be in time. Nah. It takes a bit longer, yeah, but... as long as I keep, like, consistent streams up, like the usual, 3 streams per week that I normally want to do. If I actually have a month where I can do that, then 50-hour stream isn't that long. Because I usually stream for like 3 or 4 hours. So per week, that is between 9 and 12 hours of progress on a game. So if I do 1 month of like, let's say average 10 hours, then in a month I will have 40 hours of gameplay. So it takes a little over a month to play a game that is 50 hours. And then if I do some weekend streams where I can do longer, then yeah, it will also speed it up. Today doing 6 hours? I don't know. I think I'll probably stop around 7 maybe. And then go make food. Because it's just me at home today, so I have time. Otherwise I eat around 6, but I'm alright so far. I am. Counting on you, yeah? Ryza 3. Developers postponed the release date with 1 year. Ryza 3 is already out since 2022, I think, or 23. Ryza 3 exists since 2 years. But there is a new Atelier game coming out this month. The next Atelier, it's not Ryza, It's Yumiya. New protagonist, new story. Same Japanese gameplay. Last fire, come on. Yumiya with a Y in front. Ypsilon Yumiya. Blah. That's 20. That's 20. Let me double check. Statistic. Criminals killed in Vigilante, 40. Fire extinguished, 40. Bomb. Good. Cannot guess the game name. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll know what the game is called when I play it on stream after I finish Ryza 3. Wouldn't that be nice? So that's some sick water sounds, dude. Wow. Amazing. No, that will suck. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be great. Sounds like water, you think? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Alright, cool. So now let's continue doing missions. Yo, sport car. Vroom vroom.
And to help hard-working Americans relax. For investment opportunities or information about our new interactive television service, please go to www.lovemedia.tv.
Asuka!
Ooh, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Kawaii desu ne.
What's your name? Bob Concrete. Hey,
All right. This is new territory, dude. Sayonara, Salvatore.
We have certain issues to clear up before we continue any form of relationship, business or otherwise. Let's lay our cards on the table. I am Yakuza, and I know you worked for Salvatore Leone's family. I can give you work with our organization, but first you must prove to me that your ties with the Mafia are truly broken. Salvatore Leone will be leaving
What just
Luigi's
happened?
in about 3 hours' time. Make sure he doesn't reach his club alive. Meanwhile, Maria and I will catch up on old times.
Oh, Asuka, you've got a massager.
That's not a massager.
They're gonna do the lesbian sex thing. They're cocaine. Anyone got any cocaine? Hello? Salvatore will be leaving Luigi's at about 6:30. Okay. Okay. That's soon.
No. He works in the basement of a marketing company making photocopies all night. Hell, he go to sleep during the day.
So now,
$8 grand right there. So now,
I have to kill the Mafia Don
Well, it sounds kind of like exploitation.
or the Yakuza. And then the Yakuza will want to work with me. Oh, yikes.
Sound like a communist. Kids in Russia, they don't work. That's why everything's so messed up over there. Get the weight out of toilet paper. And their space stations just made out of milk cream. I'll tell you, working for a living is the American way. That, and the only thing more American is having folks work for
That's not a massager?
That's a little oppressive.
No.
Exactly. I hit the nail on the head that time. My kid.
Stun jump time!
Kids work. That
Whatever. I know I can't be bothered to argue with you, but
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Johnny, the 7-year-old cook.
Nope.
Idiot. Let's take a quick
Ah, well.
break.
Phil and I just had another kid, so of course we need a bigger SUV. Being a mom is hard with soccer, football.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. I was lined up perfectly. The game just decided that, hey,
It's so big. We lost little Joey in the back and couldn't find him for an hour. When I'm rushing to the mall or talking on
isn't
my cell
Mafia already gonna try and kill me?
phone, me and my family are safe. The Maibatsu monstrosity has 4-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far, I've...
Here I go. Perfect view. Now we wait. Now we wait. Bad fellas. Wow! Like good fellas, but bad. What is inside the sex club? Sex. No, the mafia boss. And he's gonna come out. And the Yakuza wants us to kill him. So that's what we're gonna do. That's a lot of mafiosi. Yakuza is a different game, yes. But Yakuza is basically Japanese mafia, you know. Salvatore is now leaving Luigi's. Ugh. There goes his head. Bye bye, Salvatore. Yakuza is karaoke, true. Rockstar Japanese? No. Rockstar is British.
I think it's amazing. I used to go out a lot, but I don't have to go out ever again. It's incredible. I don't envy these kids with their stock options for their fast cars. They earn them. Internet has changed my life.
This is really going nowhere. Do you have anything interesting
No,
to say at all?
Salvatore is now dead.
Well, I want to see its Declaration of Independence.
That's phenomenal. It's probably one
The
of
same
most virtually
Salvatore
single men in
from
the city.
San
All right,
Andreas.
let's go over to here to line 79. Hello, you're on Chatterbox.
Hello, is that Laszlo?
Yes?
Yes?
How exciting! Oh, thank you, Laszlo. Is this on the radio? I mean, am I actually on the radio right this second?
Yes you are. I'm sure it's very exciting for you, but what do you want to talk about?
Maria set him up? Maybe. Maybe she did.
Not really. What's your name? What did you call about?
Oh, that's a bus. I need that for my harbor export.
Only difference, you know, but, you know, men, M-E-N. It's a dirty word, only there's only 3 letters. You know what I mean? I mean, your broadcasters are all the same.
Come on, make the jump.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
think it's gonna make the jump.
One of those convenience jobs for taxi, I bet?
Nope. Oh, it did! Uh-oh. Get out, get out. That's good.
You can fail to 7 feet.
Someone else, and he seems real nice, but, you know, he don't talk too much, so I really can't tell if he likes me. Well, I guess what I want to know is, you know, how do you tell...
Wait, Maria is on the radio right now.
You know, he treats me good, but he don't seem real interested in me. You know, he's always working and hanging out with the guys. Say, you don't think he's like me?
What do you mean like me? Well, what are you insinuating? That he's on the radio? Well, probably not. You're listening to Chatterbox, where your opinion matters, or at least we say that. Let's go over here to line 4. Hello, caller.
King
what's your name?
Courtney would like a word.
Hello, Jeff, what's up?
Get to the payphone.
tanks and all native
I
repair
need this
force.
car.
Then, when tens of thousands have gathered in the park, we're going to march on the town hall. Laszlo, the people have spoken, and they have said no.
What are you up to, Azur?
So folks, if you're listening and want to make a difference, get yourself down to the park and prepare to bring democracy back to the people.
So, what's this rally about, Joe?
It's about people standing up and being counted. It's about the future. It's about telling those morons in the suits, no thanks. Not in my town. Not while I have a breath in my body and hope in my soul. I will not, I cannot let this pass.
Let what pass?
It's about grabbing the town by the balls and saying, listen, son, time to put up or shut up. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
You switch back to summer tires?
No problem. It's about what it means to be an American.
Yeah, I guess it is. It is a good time for it.
Giving what back, Joe?
Hope, dreams,
It do be.
Belief in what? I mean, look.
I was a bit
I
scared.
admire your passion, really, I do. What will people
like
be marching for? What's your rally
midway
about?
through the week, because I checked my phone weather app, and it said Wednesday, Thursday, upcoming snow. I was like, what? We've already gone to like 15 degrees. Why would it be? Why would it start snowing again? But now it doesn't say that anymore, so I'm hoping it was just a fluke and there will not be any snow or any ice or anything like that.
Why people should do this? What is it about?
Give me a nice, cozy 20 degrees, you know. Not too warm, not cold. Just comfortable. That's all I want.
All right, you fight the power, brother. Say, later
5
on
times
the
a
show,
year,
if you're
you get
into
snow, yeah?
foods or
Did you used to
martial
get a lot
arts,
more
we'll have
snow?
a special guest just for you. This guy's really special, kind of like a romantic crew.
I need this one too. 15 to 25, pretty comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. 25 is already kind of on the high end for me.
Thanks. What's
3 months non-stop, yeah? Damn, dude.
You're like a total inspiration. And exactly what have I inspired you about? Well, okay.
We never got that much snow here in the winter even.
I'm moving out.
Not really.
It's time to go. Okay. Did you have anything relevant to say?
Yeah, no. I mean, we did get some snow in like, you know, December, January. Here and there we would get snow.
All right, when we come back from these messages that help supplement my meager salary,
But never like consistent. That's the bus. Now we just need a Rumpo, a Ballista, and a Dodo. What's a Rumpo? I don't know what a Rumpo is. Not anymore. Times have changed, man.
Put his hands together.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. How about the salary and benefits?
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's
Wow,
the kind of
$1.
dedication we have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always running from something.
Buying a gift for the guy that has everything? Log on to petsovernight.com. We've got exotic pets galore, including tigers, cobras, manatees, and white rhinos. All delivered overnight. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Good.
All right, now joining us in the studio, we have
Now children cry when snow goes away after just 2 days of raining. Do they? I think they cry because no snow means they have to go to school. They can't just spend all day in their bedroom scrolling TikTok.
So tell me, Reed, where did you think of the idea of combining martial
That's the
arts
real
and
horror.
food? I mean, it's kind of like putting ice cream on pizza. Both are great, but they really shouldn't be put together.
Okay, that though. Actually, it is nothing like ice cream with pizza. Ice cream is milk-based, as we all know.
Did I see something up here? I think I did. I think I darn diddly did. Oh, shocking. That was cocaine, but no. Shocking.
monk who showed me the way to enlightenment.
Okay. If you have a question for Reed, we'll be taking calls in a little bit. I think we all went through a ninja period. You know, I had the Chinese stars and the nunchucks.
This is not a period.
Cocaine
Laszlo.
addict?
This is a way
No.
of life.
I need
For a
it.
strict vegan diet, I had the power of 9 men.
It's not that I want it, I need it.
Bean salad. I
For an
could chop a
achievement.
bus in half. Sometimes I even frame myself.
No offense, but you're kind of a scrawny, pasty dude. It says on the inside cover of your book that you still live in your parents' basement.
Okay, it's not a basement. I prefer a center for spiritual enlightenment. In chapter 7
Aha.
of my book, which I know you've read, I
24?
closed mind is like
Sounds
a
like an
closed
addiction.
fist. Karate
I
means
don't
open
think
hand,
so.
But it might as well mean open mind. If you like wheatgrass, I think you'll really like it.
Well, I'm not a masticating cow, so I really don't enjoy chewing damp hay and
I can
prancing
stop
around in
whenever I
leggings
want.
shouting,
Okay, Laszlo, I'm warning you this.
Alright, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Was cocaine legal in 2001?
Everyone listening out there on Chatterbox,
I don't know.
and learn how organic food and martial arts.
What do you think?
And I encourage anyone who needs a doorstop or booster seat to buy it as well. Let's see who's on the phones.
Yes. No. Oh. Yo, sick backflip. Holy shit.
Hello, Reed. I bought your book. It's really saved my life.
Well, thank you.
I want to ask about chapter 29, yoga, not yogurt. You just can't give up cheese. So wonderful. I protected
Okay. Well. Not every trick could be super awesome and cool. Okay. Under surveillance.
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news. You're an efficient killer. I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka has a little job for you, but when you're done, drop by my casino and we can talk.
Just like Kenji, always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
I love the walking animations. They are so natural. Since 1920.
Hey, next caller, you are on Chatterbox with Reed Tucker.
Yo, Reed, kung fu movies are dope. How can I learn to beat up 10 guys at once?
Okay, first things first, my man. You need to stop the negative thinking. And the best attack I've found is to just run away. That way you instill fear in your opponent. You never know when you might descend from the rafters like a bat.
I got him. You couldn't see it, but I got him.
Begins in the mind.
I just shot underneath the arrow.
All the extremities
It
of the
worked.
body. You must use the language of the body, not the tongue. And the language of the body begins with raw, uncooked, organic vegetables. Just look at me. I could tear a phone book in half with my bare toes. In fact, Laszlo, I could easily chop this desk in 2 half desks.
This desk is made of 2-inch thick composite wood pulp and has a mahogany veneer finish. It has 3 drawers, and knowing this station, it cost $100. In his own words, Reed Tucker is about to smash it into 2 half
A van.
desks. Take it away, Reed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I already visualized the desk in.
Oh, wait. I see pink.
Pinky's all been.
Give Kalashnikov, thank you.
Laszlo, mockery will get you nowhere. I think I'm gonna keep you now.
Oh, I brewed freely. Don't throw any tofu or bean curds at me.
Oh, I remember this.
You make fun of me, but it's all faulty function.
I remember this.
Sound like this crazy.
From the first time I played this game. Original.
This is Chatterbox. You're on the air.
Hey, Laszlo. That last guy was a loon.
That's fucking nightmare. Like, if you just drive past here during this mission, you're instantly dead. Basically. Look at them all. Yo, helicopter! Sick. Got it. I don't think I can get in the helicopter though. No. Okay. I don't know what happened. You've died here before? Yeah, not in this game, but in the original game. Did any of their guns drop down? No? Shame. Because they had M4s. Which is an upgrade from the Kalashnikov. No, 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 no. They're just all up there and they all have M16s or M4s. And if you stand here, they all shoot you and you're instantly dead. Because the M16 in this game is crazy. It fires super fast and it has super high damage.
These guys realize how wussy they sound? I mean, they have the nerve to call crackers this. And they say aluminium instead of aluminum. I mean,
Speaking of which, actually.
they all think they sound so smart with a little funny accent.
What has the ammunition have here?
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Sick. And grenades? Hell yeah, dude. Good memory? More like traumatized.
Soccer, football. Man, you ever watch soccer? Man, that's a boring game, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what soccer is.
I'm here, Azuka. Ready for my next mission. Paparazzi purge.
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
Steal a police boat and sink his carrier? Or his career? Can I not just... I guess not. I guess not. Don't people do that in a speedrun though? I guess they have a bazooka. I guess they have a bazooka in the speedrun. They just go BAM! And he's dead. Yep. I got him. That's a weak-ass police boat. It's not great. It's not great. But it got the job done. Eventually. Big jump? Wait, isn't this cartel territory? Oh, yikes.
Hi, my name's Phil. I've got 3 kids, 2 cars, and a mortgage. My love life is going stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called New Beginnings. Thanks to Fernando, I'm still married.
There are the cartel.
Hotel by the terminal.
See? The passion she's back. Phil's marriage is safe. And his kids will have a daddy to look up to.
And the cops go after me because I ran over the guy. They don't give a shit about all of them shooting at me. But as soon as
Mom, there's a package for you.
But I didn't order anything.
What are the chances?
How sweet.
What are the chances?
Burgers, it's a puppy.
Seem to care about anything but themselves. Perfect example. The other day, I stopped at the store to pick up an exercise bar because I hadn't had breakfast or lunch. So I go up to pay, and the lady's like, $1.25, please. So I get out my checkbook, and the guy behind me is like, oh, come on, lady, you don't have $2? And I said, as a matter of fact, I don't. I spent my last $2 last night buying gas at these ridiculous gas prices. And besides, who are you anyway? Can't you see that I'm wearing my I Walk Secure t-shirt?
Yeah. Yeah. It just sucks that I just went and bought weapons. And then lost them all.
I have no feelings whatsoever.
Exactly. Another perfect example. The other day, I'm over at the hospital to have lunch with my girlfriend Cherie, and this maniac comes right up on my bumper, flashing his lights, and I'm like, hey guy, the light is red. You can't
Something about you specifically, Asin, saying things like ripperoni that is just funny to me.
All your own defense needs.
Alright, how much ammo is this? Need more of that. Need more of that. Need more of that. You're always serious? Kind of. Mostly. Cocaine? Cocaine? Cock? Cocaine? Cocaine? No cocaine.
The dead end. Uncle Sam takes care of his boy. And some good. The more people
I did not mean to kill that man.
These kids don't respect veterans.
Wait.
When I came back from the Australian-American War, I didn't get a hero's welcome. I didn't get a pat on the back from my friends and neighbors saying thanks for...
Alright. There's something so funny about you going cocaine? I'm just looking for cocaine, dude. I need it. Not for myself. No cocaine. Damn it! No, that's police. Gift car? Hello?
You off my planet. Get off.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
How do I look? Get over there, dude.
Get some advice. And I ain't doing any of that shrink shit.
If you swear
Ow.
again, we're gonna have to cut you off. This is a family show.
Sorry.
What are you up to, Brick?
Just a little unhappy, a bit agitated.
Are you doing any magic with other people?
She don't think I'm a real man.
Ooh, this is a stunt jump. Oh, there's a sports car. Perfect timing. And there's a policeman right here. I noticed him too late. No, don't ruin this. Don't ruin this for me. Come on. Don't ruin this. Come on. Austin Powers. I Austin Powers it. Ambulance. Oh my god, I broke the car. And the ambulance. Sorry, policeman. Is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work. I hit the roof. I hit the roof. Fuck. Sports car. Stop! Stop!
The mean old scientist genetically altered him. Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical scientist is going to get you, Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a gold coin.
Good thing Pogo has a banana cannon. Those nasty scientists deserve
Going
to
backwards.
die. Now get the shampoo manufacturers
And
before
hope
they
we don't
scream
get
in your
fucking hit by anything.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a diamond.
You'll guide Pogo through
It should
tons
be good.
of fun adventures, including saving Timmy, who fell down the well.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a big
Hola.
watch.
Rescue a cat out of that tree with your banana cannon,
Unique stunt.
Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a fast car.
And help Pogo to his final mission, to storm the White House with his friends and become President of the United States. Pogo the Monkey is the game kids are sure to stare at
Fucking
for
monkey
hours.
screech.
Everyone loves Pogo.
Playing the arena mode for League that came out a week ago. Arena mode?
Bouncing bananas. Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today.
What is arena mode?
And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey card game, Pogo the Monkey plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey glove covers.
Damn, that nearly went bad. Heyday for Ray.
It's my handsome handyman. Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called. It's time.
Oh,
we met our
she's
man
been
inside
tied up for real.
LPD. Here's a payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
When does Catalina show up? Next time we're gonna see her is gonna be like pretty much the end, yeah. Not the last mission, but close to the last mission.
Actually, I can't say that I do. But if I did eat too much squirrel and put on a few extra pounds, I'd use the Dormatron. Unlike those other exercise machines that require you to be awake, the Dormatron actually
My God,
exercises you
the
overnight.
wet roads.
Learn a little bit more about it.
I've tried everything, and I just couldn't keep those extra 200 pounds off. It started to affect my marriage.
Shoe is too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The Abdometrix, the thiazide, tummy stapling. I've had my mouth sewn up, my hands chopped off. You name it, I've tried it.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Morgie.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormatron. Using a new technology called biorhythmic subconscious gymnastics, the Dormatron exercises you while you
Oh,
sleep.
right.
Just strap in your...
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
I gotta go from phone to phone.
That's right, honey. No more escort
Caesar gonna try to avenge your death?
Don't be fat a day longer than you have to.
I don't think so.
Romantic cruise. Call Dormatron now at 1-800-SLEEP-OFF-LARD or visit www.sleepofflard.com
I don't think so.
and sleep your way to a thinner, happier you. I'm a marketing manager who lives in the suburbs and commutes to work on the highway. I live alone, so of course I needed a car that could see 12 and is equipped to drive across Arctic tundra. It just made...
Get to the phone on Liberty Campus.
Liberty Campus, okay.
Hey now, hello caller, you are on the air.
Hi, Laszlo. Is that your real name?
Huh? Of course it's my real name.
Are you Hungarian?
No, I'm from upstate.
Are you sure that's not a fake radio name like Andy or Bobo? I thought all those radio people had fake names.
Do you have a question or you just want to sit here and talk all day about my name?
No, that's it. Love the show, Laszlo. Or Mark, or John, or Beverly, whatever your name is.
All right, next caller, you're on Chatterbox. What is on your mind?
Fruit, vegetables, albino carrots.
Where is phone?
Okay,
Oh, here.
here's the deal.
You still have payphones in your city? Not working? Yeah. I've seen some in, not in my city, but in like bigger cities here.
Fighting bitch for the last 2 years.
And if they're in like a box, then the box is usually full of piss, poop, used condoms, cigarette butts, and yeah, other kind of things. You know how it is. You know how it is. Meet me in the toilet block in the park. Okay.
And Sam made a homemade banana can in shop
He
class.
piss and poo.
At a fast food
He
restaurant.
piss and
And it's all
poo,
because
but
of video
mostly
games.
pee. He
Laszlo,
piss
life
and
does not have
poo.
a reset button.
He piss and poo, but mostly pee. Konnichiwa.
You must be Azuka's new errand boy. You got the money? Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
Okay. New mission giver, man.
Hey, you lonely?
I'm gonna do all of the Azuka and Kenji missions first, because I think those are missable. If you do other missions too much, you can get to a point where you cannot do Azuka and Kenji anymore. And if you miss missions, you cannot get 100%. Which would be caca. San Andreas doesn't have toilets. Sure it does.
Hey, sometimes you need a little help navigating life's trouble spots.
You want 100%? I'll do it for you, Austin.
After the divorce and losing little Tommy, life was getting me down. I couldn't focus on anything at work. After trying Equinox, I've been Employee of the Month 3 times in a row. I used to fall unconscious for hours
Hold on.
at a time. Now with Equinox, I never need
I
to
think
sleep. Equinox is new. From site bets,
my cocaine sensors are going off.
doctor about Equinox today. Equinox may cause nausea,
Cocaine?
sleep, blurred vision, leakage, kidney
Cocaine!
Equinox, softening life's harsh realities.
Tonight, the TV event that will make history, Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20 recently
more
paroled
cocaine?
guys, equip them with grenade launchers and flamethrowers, and let them hunt each other down. It's the reality show where
no more
you
cocaine.
just might be part of the action.
I was grabbing a sandwich at the Happy Blimp, and all of a sudden these
You don't want any more
crashed through the window and
resets?
started shooting at each other. I was
Yeah,
so excited,
me
I
neither.
didn't even notice I'd been hit. After that, I was hooked on Liberty City Survivor. I watched
Me
it every
neither.
day in the
Otherwise, we're
hospital.
gonna be here a while.
Doesn't end until there's only one
Only
man
26 out of 100? Yeah, see?
or watch the 20
It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. But it's not. It will be.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Okay. Kill the rat.
Oh, next caller, you are on Chatterbox.
Yeah, you were talking about short guys and attitudes. Well, you know, you'd have an attitude too if you couldn't reach the friggin' cheesy squirrels at the grocery store.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it seems like the whole world's against you. I mean,
You know, we're not talking about you. What kind of egomaniac are you? You got your own show. How about letting other people talk for a change? We're all the same, John. Oh, I'm so important. Listen to me talk about my tall stuff. I think I'll put this on top shelf. Hey, what's the weather like
Meow.
down there? How's it going?
Meow.
Shortstop? Can you get that? You're close.
Meow.
Why so sad, Pee-wee? Who do
Meow.
you think you are? Short people are people too.
all right, another award-winning show on Chatterbox. Today we're talking about anything, it seems. If you have something to say about anything,
Their
call
biatch.
now. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Kind of.
Yeah, I love the show. Love hearing people think. That's what made this country great. Why about guns kill people? Guns don't kill people. Death kills people. Ask a doctor. Medical facts. You can't die.
Yikes.
Cardiac arrest, organ failure, or major hemorrhage. Small piece of metal ain't the problem.
He has to die. Wow. Now the cops forgot I exist. Convenient. Okay, that's Azuka missions done. On to Kenji.
All right, we're
Any
going over here to
cocaine?
line 2. Hello, caller.
Cocaine?
You're on Chatterbox.
Yeah, I'd like to say something about
Okay.
The Lone Star State.
taxes. Well,
No cocaine.
Taxes
really wrong. My father worked his whole life. He played the lottery.
Kenji. Bamboo bust out.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a gaijin can offer anything but disappointment.
I don't know the
Perhaps you
locations
could help
now.
deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
Steal a cop car.
Thanks.
Okay.
Nanny would spank me when I was home. But now Freddy needs Nanny. Because when Freddy's
Police.
home, he needs to get spanked.
Well, for some child
Police.
psychologists, they
Hello.
would probably say that spanking can be harmful to a child's emotional development.
Police.
I'm sure it's rotten, lad, though. It's not
No.
Freddy needs a nanny. He needs a nanny, lad,
Police.
though, because Freddy's been a very naughty boy.
How old is your son?
Is there any
How old is your son?
I don't have children. I can't stand
cocaine around the church? Yes! Yes! The Lord has blessed us with white powder.
Taxes and anything sane you'd like to bring to the
Thank you,
party.
Lord.
Hello, you are on Chatterbox.
I was listening to that caller about taxes. His views are a little extreme. How do you expect to be a responsible member of society if you don't understand how the government spends your money? Why are
Yeah, I'm 100% gonna look up a guide at some point for the cocaine locations and stuff. Stun jumps too, probably, because I just don't know where they are.
Okay, thanks for calling. Now that we've lost 90%
Police.
of our audience, let's reward the other 2% with a commercial. When we come back, we'll have a...
You went from 50 to 250 hours looking for all the collectibles? Damn, dude. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. I would just look that up, honestly. This car is so damaged. How is this still good for the mission? Tags, oysters, horseshoes, and snaps. Yeah. Yeah, that's all 4, isn't it? Now go to the police station. I have to rig a police car with a bomb and then bring it to the police station? Damn, Kenji. You don't mess around. This way? Cocaine! Ah! Yo, SWAT truck and more cocaine. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. It's in the car? Right, wait. There was a bribe in this tunnel right here. It will give me down to 2 stars instead of 3, which will help. No helicopter, big difference. And then I need another bribe. Where? Kenji from the Mafia? Kenji is also Yakuza. Kenji and Azuka are brothers and sisters, and they are both Yakuza. Paint spray? I'm in a cop car. You can't paint spray a cop car. I will go to my safe house, where I have 4 police bribes. Easy. Boom boom. Voila. Now back to the dojo. You earn bribe stars at your home? Yeah, because I do the vigilante missions. So because I do, I've been doing the police missions on every island. Every 10 you do on an island, you get a bribe. So when I do 20 more on the 3rd island, I will have 6 bribe stars at my homes. Hello, Kenji. I'm back. Grand Theft Auto!
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
I have to find different cars and deliver them. I mean, that is what Grand Theft Auto means. Remember, the cars have to be in mint condition to be accepted by the garage. Okay, so no damaging the cars. Grand Theft Auto just means, you know, stealing cars. So it's applicable.
You murderer!
Cocaine. Okay. Surely there's got... Yes! 30 grenades delivered to my hideout. Dang. More cocaine next to the dumpster. Nom nom. Oh, I'm on a time limit. I'm on a time limit. I didn't even realize. Uh-oh. I wasted time looking for cocaine. I can't fail the GTA mission in GTA.
I think so.
For my people, it is the holiest, most
That'd be
sacrosanct
humiliating.
thing imaginable. Like a church. Yet, for it to be a happy marriage, it must also be like a brothel. The woman, she must be many...
I've heard that like a dozen times now. No damage, no damage. No damage. Oh, this one. Is that not in enough? Is that not in enough or something? Like... Okay. That's one. I am a good scanner for cocaine, yes.
You can nod your head.
Blista. Ooh, this is what a blista looks like. Okay, good to know. I need a blista for the harbor. Good to know what it looks like. Cocaine in Central Park? Oh, for sure. For sure.
The secretary takes her out for a drink.
Or you mean in the game?
And before you know it, he's found all kinds of uses for the office furniture.
Exactly, Laszlo. I know what you are like. I see it in your eyes. A wanderer, a dreamer. A man
In game.
has
Oh,
needs,
then I'm not so
but
sure.
an idiot. And
Maybe.
I can save you. And I can save your marriage.
My marriage doesn't need saving.
Hey, you are the one mentioning the pretty assisting and the office furniture and the ay caramba, my friend. Listen, Laszlo, and listen very closely. Your marriage is a gift. It's a present from me, God. But you are a man. I think we see by now you are no angel. I can save you.
Bam. One more.
We already know that, see?
And that's over there. Oh god. I have to go through Colombians. No, I have to go this way. To avoid Colombians. Because otherwise they're gonna shoot the car. And then it's not in mint condition.
Sexual harassment suit.
If you are lucky, that you are likely that your marriage is broken. Your sweetheart, she hates you. Your pretty secretary, she wants you to be her man. You back into square one. My friend, you and 1,000 men like you. For me, once it was so. But then one day, I was driving my car, and I realized, Fernando, you are blessed. You are a miracle. 1,000 miracles rolled into one. You saved the marriage.
Okay. I have a full minute. Should be enough time.
This is a bad name. It sounds really dumb. Then I think we call it Fernando's New Beginning. Because that is what it is. A new beginning.
So, how does this work?
It is a miracle, Laszlo. A miracle. A man is a good father. I love your husband. The winner of bread 6.5 days a week. On the spare half day, I save his life.
How?
By giving him what he needs.
So?
What, with you? That kind of sounds like a limited market.
That's what you are very prejudiced. I'm not like that. But no, not with me.
I'll be fine. 20 seconds.
Passion for women, which he can take home to his wife, of course.
What, so you act like a pimp?
Not a pimp, little man. A...
Nailed it. Sick. Car Stealer 3.
And do the wives know it?
Now I need to take this car to the harbor.
Phones, if you've got any questions for Fernando Martinez, Exotic Marriage Guidance Made Easy, ring us now. Hey, oh, cool, we have a caller on line 1. Caller, you are on Chatterbox.
Hi, Laszlo. Hey, Fernando. My name's Jerry, and I'm a first-time caller. And I just wanted to say, hey, Laszlo, you're real tough on Fernando back there. I'll tell you one thing. He's a miracle worker. He saved my marriage, and I
At least the map is small. Yeah.
Now I don't feel sick.
Yeah, that makes it not too bad. That you have to take a car that only appears in one island to the other island.
He is like a broken man, like a half a man, a moon. He has no end anymore. And his marriage, it is killing him. Where is the passion? She is gone. Replaced by ugliness. You see, Laszlo, Mrs. Jerry, she's not a pretty lady. She's more like an offensive lineman or a tight end. big and hairy. But first she gives Jerry 5 kids. But she's even bigger. Now she's like a whole.
It's like one Los Santos.
He feels no pride in himself. He has no pride in his
I think there is actually a comparison you can find somewhere that you can see exactly how big this game's map is compared to San Andreas.
Even though she is a fat burger.
Blah. Cool. I just need Dodo and Rumpo. The Dodo is the plane. The hover plane. But the Rumpo? I don't know what that is. We will find out.
Oh, and always wanted to call in. You really.
For now, let's go back to Kenji.
The studio kind of forced him on me.
Hey, you watch yourself, mister. And you, Janice, why are you so ugly? Your husband, he don't make you happy?
No planes than a Dodo. Yeah. I mean, the Dodo is not a plane. You can lift off, but once you're in the air, you cannot keep flying. You will go back down. It's a hover plane.
But no, it is for living too. For Janice, if her husband goes to new beginning, she thinks Senor Wonderful all over again. And in the extreme case, maybe she come to work for me. And she get a new beginning herself. She discovered the exciting
Drive
in
the middle.
This is Janice, you call me 555. 92.
Now listen, don't try to pimp out my listeners.
That is a very early word. A travesty. I work miracles, senor. Not pimping. I say, I give the passion back. And you better watch yourself, buddy. Because for my people, we take these insults very personally. And then, you no longer Mr. Talk Show. You Mr. Who Cut Out My Tongue.
Who are your people anyway? Which exotic location do you come from?
I am Latin.
Latin is a big place there, buddy. Where in Latin?
I do not need to listen to these insults. I have pride. I have a calling. Many are called, but few are.
Fly over to stadium to see a football field. I need to get to the third island first for that.
Trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interests in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardi car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive!
Our honor demands! Go and steal a Yardi car.
Get out of here!
It's a miracle!
Would you like a kitten? Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send
So you see, we do jobs
kitten
for the Yakuza,
overnight.
and eventually
Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love
we end
in a
up
box
doing
directly
something to
your
screw
door.
the Colombian cartel.
And now it's time
Which
for
is Catalina.
You're listening to a Love Media station. Enjoy.
Alright, we're back here on
I
Chatterbox.
gotta find a
Radio
Yardi
show
car.
that
I know what they
never
look
gets old.
like,
I'm
at least.
Laszlo with open ears and a closed mind. Hello, you're on the air. What's your name?
I wanted to talk about
It is football field indeed. I think it's supposed to be Madison Square Garden or something. That's a football field, right? Or is that an arena? I don't actually know. I've never been to New York. New York.
I knew you'd understand, Laszlo. My daddy used to whoop the tar out of me.
Cocaine in Central Park. Let's go. So realistic.
I've killed more rats, roaches, vermin than you can imagine, and I love it. This is such a great country.
It's a closed arena. Ah.
Hey, my daddy had beat me.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Man, I'm starting to believe that guy about the fluoride in the drinking water. Listen, if there's any sane person left in Liberty City
Hey,
that can hear my
Yardis are
voice,
here.
please
This is a Yardi
call the
territory.
show right now. This is an SOS going out across the city. All right, let's go over to this line. Hello,
I need
caller,
one of
you're
their
on the
cars.
air. Are you sane? Are you a sane caller?
Absolutely.
No, no, no. No. I need specific car. I think this might not be Yardi territory anymore.
But you're calling up on a phone to tell the world about it. I mean, how many people are there in this crap?
Citizens are raging against phones, Laszlo.
How many people?
There are 3 of us. It's hard organizing meetings without the phone, though. We've had to resort to carrier pigeons, and they keep disappearing.
What are you
Red
speaking
Bull?
to me
I don't
on?
have Red
What's
Bull,
that in
dude.
your hand?
I am not
I have water now.
You are, and you're perpetuating
No
the
more
downfall
soda,
of
just
mankind.
water.
Liberty City was great before phones ruined everything.
Liberty City was a church, a cow pasture, and
Yum,
3
yum, yum.
houses when the telephone was invented.
Liar!
You're the liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
What are you 3 years old?
Laszlo's a liar. Laszlo's a liar. I bet that isn't even your real name.
Where
up.
is
You shut up.
Yardies?
Stupid.
Nanny, nanny, boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo.
Oh, we're going to commercials.
Yardies are here.
Affecting your health? Do you become fatigued? Does working take
I need one of their cars. Which looks like this, I think. But this is not one. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Nope. That's literally the car I need. And it just drove past. Piece of shit. Is that one? I think it might be. Yes.
Hello, Petunia the
Phew,
Pinky. Meet
finally.
Peter the Thumb. String puppets, glove puppets. Dude, it's gonna rock.
Okay, thanks.
Nice to see you there, Laszlo. Hey, by the way, can you give me that guy Fernando's number?
Nah, I'm sorry. Fernando hasn't paid his bill to our ad sales department. But here's someone who has. And they paid us in stacks of old groats and gold guineas. We'll be back after
Okay.
this.
Ambushing a meeting, I guess. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. It's part of the reason why I'm streaming today instead.
For a 100-pound suit of armor and swap your SUV for a noble stallion.
Busted.
Microwave dinners. All the
I
while
can't,
wishing
dude.
you were roasting a suckling pig at a pagan
I have to go
banquet.
far
Is
away
your
for
next
work and I'll be
ideal
home
home
late.
with a moat? Well, get ready, Liberty
And then I have to
City.
go again on Tuesday.
Every weekend at Liberty City Park, it's the Medieval Millennium Fair. Our band of traveling minstrels, knights, and maidens oh so fair are ready to delight you. And the joys of being a feudal serf. Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine.
Oh, snap. Okay, well. Get on altar.
Maces, double-handed battle swords, and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this
That was
weekend only,
close.
Pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur.
Jeez.
It's perfect for your garden pond or a swimming pool. And learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious prancing German named Hans. The Medieval Millennium Fair, every weekend at Liberty City Park.
All right, Liberty City, you are listening to Chatterbox, a show that is the #1 reason for the success of the internet. All right, let's take a call. Who's on the line?
Clothes.
What about them?
Clothes.
What are you talking about?
Laszlo, clothes.
Bam. Kenji's my BFF? I mean, I'm working for him. I don't think that they're friends. It's more like a working relationship. 25k. Thanks, I guess. And then I think it's the last Kenji mission now. Might be wrong. Shima.
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The business is fortunate enough to have our protection. Settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately, so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
It's got a bit of a lisp. Claude, no. He is a silent man. I guess he thinks it makes him mysterious.
Get off! Hey, that's my car! Look, is this leading anywhere? Because
I think police. Maybe not? Am I just picking up money and bringing it back? That seems too easy. At this point in the game, that seems too easy of a mission. Exactly. Oops. Don't look at shots or you hit something. Uncle BJ's?
I can't pay you, and I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
Number 1 employee, Bob. And Bob. Wait, are they on the first island all the way? Oh my god. Damn. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We just go vroom vroom. We'll be there in no time. They're in Mafia territory though. I'm scared. I'm scared. Maybe they're not. They don't give a shit. They didn't give a shit. Alright. Take money back to casino. Yeah, easy. I mean, they're supposed to shoot at you, obviously. But I just stood too far away, I guess, for them to realize I was there. Interesting. Oh. Right. So that was not the last Kenji mission, but I'm gonna go save anyway.
Been fuzzy. All right, let's go to line 8.
Because I still haven't eaten anything. I'm hungry.
Hey, what's up, Bob? Line 3.
Well, I've been listening to your show. There's always people going on about problems in school. Guns, people showing disrespect to teachers, drugs. The breeding ground.
But I'll finish Kenji first.
I guess it seems that way.
Before I start doing arrays missions. The Kenji. And the phones, then Ray, I think.
You don't think?
No, I don't.
Is the best option.
Kids these days, they complain a lot. What? Gosh.
5 more? I don't think it's gonna be 5 more. I think it will be like 1 or 2 more. Maximum. Bam! Sweet! What are we at? 50% percentage completed. Bam! Right down the middle. 41 out of 73 missions. Alright, good progress, dude. Caught up to where I was. And even got further. A whole bunch further even, I'd say. When next stream? Probably Wednesday. I believe. Yeah. Wednesday should be. See you then. Yeah, man. See you back on Wednesday. Continue GTA 3. Not finish it yet, obviously. That's still a while, a ways to go. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Still got an achievement today, which I didn't expect. That's nice. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Asen. Anyone who is still lurking, thank you also for being here. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Wednesday, back at the regular hour, 8 o'clock. Hope to see you then. Now we'll make some actual good big progress with many achievements. I actually don't know, but probably. Anyway, I'll see you then. Have a good start to your work week or school week or whatever you're doing in life. And I'll be here for you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody.